Hey, hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Cliff with Jam Mechanic Scale Modeling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a Monday live stream. Rick, what is going on? How the hell are you? I know I probably sound like I'm talking in a tin can. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, last week, wouldn't say I was on a hiatus, but at the same time, I just wanted to let everyone know. Hopefully, they had a good weekend and enjoyed last week, especially Memorial Day and what it means. This year, for some reason, it hit me. Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Probably would have been me. Senior, what's going on? How you feeling, bud? I'm doing all right. Like I said, we're here on this side of the dirt. So, anyway, long and the short, I've been working on trying to put a lot of miles on the bike and, yeah, did a lot of riding this weekend. If you can't tell by my face and my arms, I got a little bit of sun, which is good, but that's how we normally roll around here. So yes, sir. So oh yes. All right. So let's give a shout out to my old subscribers, new subscribers, anyone who just kind of coming in. Our soldiers, especially those who are continually, hey, what's up, Jeff? Constantly protecting our ass every day. Make sure we stay a free country, even though the government doesn't want us to stay free. But fuck them, we're going to do it anyway because we're Americans. That's why. So, let's see, what the hell else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had my notebook out somewhere. That's probably right over here. Oh, wait, before I get into the whole prayers and stuff like that, let's give a quick salute and pour our spirits out into. Oh, there it is. I just put my hand on it and I couldn't flip and find it because the fucking shit was right in front of me. Pay a salute and tribute to those who have fallen and those who are actually still constantly serving or continuously serving to protect our ass every day, to have the rights that we have. Beardscape. Getting the beardscape. I know, mine's actually getting gray and stuff like that. Fuck your feelings, InBev and Anheuser-Busch. That's why we're not drinking Anheuser-Busch. We are drinking the Sticky Green, a.k.a. from Aurora Brewing, which is right down the road from where I live. That is right. So let's get our... speaking of the fuck your feelings, I'm going to drink out of my handy-dandy badass Combat Vet Motorcycle Association. And unfortunately, this is not quite tall enough for 16, but we'll do what we gotta do. So, fill that up, slide the rest out of the can. Set that off to the side. I like that, Senior. Just gonna be mad when they make them. So anyway, salute to my fallen brother and sister in arms, ones who are constantly fighting to keep our ass safe every day. Salute. We'll never forget. Yummy. Jameson. Good deal, good deal. All right, so shit, that also reminds me, I'll get to that in a second. So the prayer list hasn't changed other than one name. I wouldn't say one name, but it's someone that we got within CVMA and stuff like that, the McNabb family. But so prayers to Zeno Blevins. I know he's got some stuff going on. Senior. Still keep Ray Zinnick in your prayers. Due to simple fact, even though he's on the upside, still needs all the prayers he can get. Gary Tank, GT Classic Plastic. Brian and Got Fuels. Don Yost. Dan Sister from 60s Rule. Mark and Amanda Batson. Rick's sister, Nancy. As well as the McNabs. So I want to take a moment, them out there and stuff like that, and just kind of keep them in your prayers. Like I said, if you got anyone want to add a prayer list, email me at it's scrolling down there below. So email me, send it out. I also want to give a shout out to a local business, Rosa Diaz. That is a small little hole in the wall, Patriot-owned business. They sponsored their second annual motorcycle ride for vets and stuff, and it was a really badass time. Excuse me, I want to give them a shout out. It was a beautiful motorcycle ride, well put together. We probably had north 65 bikes, which is definitely not small. One of my GoPros fucked up, so I'm a little poopy about that because I didn't get much of the ride as I thought I did. So I'm going to probably have to get a new memory card because I think that memory card that I have in there is corrupted. Also, this was the cool patch that we got. It was Rosa Diaz Ride for Vets, badass little patch. Fucking nothing like American flag and motorcycle because fuck America, that's why. Fucking best place on earth. Even with our flaws. You want to fucking live in one of them third world shitholes? Go for it. Go live there. Don't bring that third world shithole shit here to our country. So anyway, I want to get them out. So if you're passing through the area, they're located on 20 Maddie Street in Auburn. Like I said, small hole in the wall place, good food and stuff like that. Yes, Rick, it is. So that was like one of the patches that they did for the ride. Her father's a Vietnam vet, so she never served, but it's pretty badass that, you know, it's like her way of giving back, especially being growing up, very patriotic family. So thank you, Tracy. Appreciate you. So, also at the end, I got a couple of these cool little helmet stickers, which are always cool. Oh, let me turn them this way so they're going the right way. Forgotten by the government, which that is most of us, because the government wants to protect illegal aliens and all sorts of shit, instead of those who fucking, you know, really. I ain't gonna get, yeah, fuck your feelings, but that's another story. Also got this one in memory of those who sacrificed all global war on terrorism. This covers Iraq, Afghanistan, and global war on terrorism expeditionary medal. And then this one here's another one. Honor those who have fallen. They gave their today for your tomorrow. This one hits right close to home. And then, of course, this one, die yuppie scum. Just, it sounded good and something like I would say. So, yeah. So it's probably going on my hard hat that I've got. So, yeah, until 4/15, which is tax day. You're right. You're right, Rick. And then, of course, like I said earlier, also while I was there, I bought this patch. So I can put it on my motorcycle vest. So when you know, that's what it is. I just had to. So anyway, it was a good time. Like I said, I did a lot of riding this weekend. We had a bike blessing up North Syracuse for our bikes that was put on by us, and then Yeah, you're not wrong there, Jeff. They want to be Marxist, but they still want to make a shit ton of money. So let's see what else. Put a lot of miles on. There is also Team Timmy Run. If you're down in like Southern Tier area, Northern PA, you know, check it out. They're going to be doing it next year. Of course, I left the flyer for that one in my bag. Next year, the Rosa Diaz ride for vets is also going to be the first Saturday or first Sunday. Yeah, first Sunday of June. So that was awesome. Great ride, a lot of miles, and pissed my GoPro messed up. I know I'm kind of rambling here and stuff like that. But still, because we didn't do nothing last week because of Memorial Day. And like I said before, Memorial Day hit extremely hard this year, harder than last year in the last couple of years. So I don't know why. It's just got to be something spiritual going on. So, funny fact. So yesterday was my 3-year anniversary of rolling that truck, and why I ended up getting into scale modeling again for my time when I was rolling around in a wheelchair. And I made a post. If you follow me on Instagram, I made a post about it, and I don't know why it just popped in, but 16 years to the day, there was a guy, Marvin Hillman, who built Killdozer. Now, this is a great thing of why the government should watch their fucking ass. Because you're going to get some fucking welders and guys who have way too much time on their hands. And when you push a guy to the fucking limit, and he fucking snaps. But June 4th of 2004, Martin Heyman built the Killdozer because the government was fucking around with putting a walkway in with his business, or through path or driveway to his business, which was taking away sales because they wouldn't allow it. And so he finally got to the point and built the Killdozer. And he wreaked havoc on Greeley, Colorado, or Granby, Colorado, and ended up taking his own life after the dozer ended up getting high centered, couldn't go anywhere. But like I said, the government better watch it because you keep on pushing people too far. Fuck around, find out. FAFO. Fuck around, find out. Kind of, let's see if there's anything else. Yes, I met up with Big Charlie the other day and stuff like that. So, and he gave me a heads up. Nice, yeah, guy running cop cars in Vermont. Damn. Kenny over at Moonwalker Models has set up Classic Plastic 101 hangout where something happened, I guess, with Chris Cortell's channel. So Kenny over at Moonwalker Models downloaded all of Chris Cortell's stuff over, and he's got a separate channel. Trying to think if I... Hold on, let me... This is what it is. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to drop it in the chat. So this right here in the chat, this is the YouTube vid. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? Fuck me. I can just do this, share screen, and go just like this. Damn, that is smart. That is smart. Why did I not just do that sooner. So this here is, yep, and that's what I mean. Saved all those videos, pass it on. I just wanted to share that because that's something we talked about. So go over there, check it out. That was one of the things I was going to do. So awesome. Awesome. Let's see. What else was there? That's right. Thank you, Kenny. Much appreciated. So check out this text message, and then we'll go into a mail call. So let's go. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So anyway, let's I think I got more of the important stuff and stuff like that kind of out of the way. So I will highway wheelchair surfing. Hell yeah. Hey, that sounds like a plan. I've been there, done that. I got a wheelchair. Holds my big ass, but that's another story. So all right, let us shift gears and jump into our mail call and our shout out. True story. True story. All right, there we go. We've got a fancy box here and stuff like that. That's all right. You can get in line. Everybody kiss your ass. So this particular package came from Mr. Richard Smith. He has a Facebook. Go check him out. He hell of a builder. He built the Ghostbuster Top Fuel dragster, or Pro Street, I mean. He took the Ecto one and made it a Pro Street. Badass build. Sent me a thing in the mail. We kind of talked about it. So ooh. Hell yeah. I got me the models kit. Shit, let me turn that around. So we got a M4 A3 E8 Korean War model, 148 scale Korean War tank. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you, Rich. I much appreciate it. This is fucking awesome. That's right. Jeff was using his Iwata Neo CN. Works great. That's awesome. Great product review. Poke the bear. I could be a dick and say I misspelled bear wrong. What's hey, what's going on, Craig? How the hell are we? What's going on now? Yeah, no, I want to thank Kenny and stuff like that. So, I ended up when I ran into Big Charlie. He told me about it when we were talking on our little yeah. So, Craig, glad you join us. Oh yeah, the old Easy 8. I'm like super stoked, and yeah, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can't just whistle this together quick and get it put together. There you go. You're good, Jeff. I just giving you shit because you know I can. So for the let's see, was that I probably didn't even do it that way. Oh, no, that's right, because it all kind of, excuse me, falls under the mail call thing. So, anyway, I guess let me switch cameras here and go. Whoop, oh, dumbass. It's looking on the one side. So there we go. So let's unbox this kit because I might actually take a crack at it and stuff like that. Due to the simple fact that, I mean, it's like a cool kit. It's a tank kit. I know you got Jimmy Ledford's Kryptonite. Oh, really? What do you got? But we're gonna unbox this, and I might even actually kind of fuck with it. I also want to give a shout out to Miguel over at Hobbyworks. I got to reach out to him and see how he's making out with his move. And like I said before, if you want yeah, if you want a shop card, just shoot me an email. So what do we got? All right, so 148 scale. I've never done one of these. Ooh, all these pieces look fancy. Ooh, that's cool. They put the hole in there. Damn, that's awesome. All right, so let's start breaking down, seeing what we got. Ooh, this is photo etch. Ooh, photo etch. Ooh, that's fancy. That's going to stay in the package. All right, well, I guess let me pull these out of the bags because, well, that's what we're doing is we're unboxing this. So, oh, with that, you know, I got to start working on vets because I got to get shit ready for Acme. Let's kind of take a look and see what we got because I think this one, the detail work shouldn't be uber hard to do on this because I think I'm going to do a little bit of rusty, crusty battlefield and then just do the exterior painting because this thing doesn't have a lot of interior. But hey, what's going on, Lewis? I have the US M4A3E8 Korean war tank. So M4 Sherman, basically. So, and that's what we're kind of working on unboxing here. It's a 148 scale kit. And I'll leave the photo etch in there. So, welcome, welcome. How's Andrew doing tonight? So, get caught up here. So, shit. You know what? I'll make sure I'll send you a text message tomorrow, Jeff Fafa. Because I'll be driving by Rolling Wheels tomorrow. I know you said that the other night. I'll take you a picture of it and show you what it looks like now. It looks kind of in shambles, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe we'll mess around with this a little bit tonight. I don't know. I got multiple group builds, deadlines. I haven't even worked on my own motorcycle. All I've been worried about is riding one-to-one. So, nice. Well, congratulations on that. Good deal. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ooh, these decals look good. All right. So these are going to go back in the flash thing. I actually like how it kind of looks like the... So here are the decals. shit, that reminds me. I gotta go see Harold and pick up my other fucking 70 Roadrunner body. There's the decals. We got some stars, and I like it. Decals look good. So from what it's looking like, we got rubber tracks. It's all kind of one shot. We got rubber tracks. These should be easy to weather and stain. Or put the crud on them. We got a fancy green box which holds the bottom of the hull. And here's our directions. So this is a Hobby Boss kit, copyright 2017. Here's the instructions. We'll start here. Ooh, fancy color paint scheme guide. That's awesome. We're just finding Mr. Colors used, so there's nothing on the back, but that kind of shows it. So that would be pretty awesome. Of course, gives you a parts layout thing. Shows you how to do it. Looks kind of easy, probably pretty easy. So this one here looks like rucksacks. We got rucksacks, rucksack. All right, so this looks like we got part of the turret. Yep, turret ring, part of the front armor, and where the barrel would go. This looks like suspension, road wheels, your sprockets. Here's more road wheels, sprockets, chassis and suspension pieces. Here's some engine covers. And we got our upper hull, our side, our rear, our track protectors, our rear armor plate, our hatches, gunner's turret. Looks like a box of some sort. We got our choice of 30 caliber or 50 caliber machine gun. It looks like a travel lock. So, yeah. And then, of course, like I said, we got our rubber tracks and really cool ass decals. And we got some of this photo etch stuff, which is for the grab handles and some of the chains, and that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna be able to use some photo etch. But that here is the Hobby Boss 1/48 scale U.S. tank, Korean War. It says for 14 ages up. And what was the kit number on it? I know it says the Hobby Boss, but I don't have a part number for it. So, number 84084. That is the on it. So, well, of course, Senior. When is Jeff not full of it? He's got to be. It's a Monday night, you know. It's how we roll around here. So, yeah, I don't really have a whole lot going on as far as the bench. I mean, I've got a bunch of started builds and stuff like that, and yeah, I should probably pull some of them out and start doing some work to them. But the problem is, between everything going on, me doing stuff outside, riding a motorcycle, putting miles on the bike, maybe tomorrow night and stuff like that, I will probably go out. All right, so let us do our hero of the week. All right, so this week, our hero of the week. I forgot to do the share screen thing again. Fuck. All right, there we go. Let's pull that up. Or pull it out. That's what she said. So, Ohio Vietnam veteran. Oh, that says may receive Medal of Honor. So this story is by Maya Mortia. Oof. All right. Let's see. A Miamisburg, Ohio veteran who died during the Vietnam War may soon receive the Medal of Honor. U.S. Senator Sherrod Brown, D, as in douche, Ohio. Debbie Stabenow, a D, from Michigan. J.D. Vance, that's cool, he's got an R, Ohio. And then Gary Peters, a D, from Michigan. Gary Peters. I wonder if his old lady is Sharon Peters. All right. Introduced legislation on Thursday that would allow for Sergeant Gary Lee McKitty to receive the honor posthumously. According to Brown's office, McKitty was a helicopter crew chief and door gunner in the 1st Cavalry Division in Vietnam. It's actually kind of funny. I ran into a guy whose brother died in Vietnam. I can't remember the exact location, but he died and stuff like that. Likes to dry in the air booth. Nice. And he actually ended up getting covered in white phosphorus because they attacked and they hit an ammo dump. And that's how he basically sustained his injuries. This is not the same guy. It's a different guy. Let me just lay it out. But it was when I stopped the store earlier. Sergeant Gary McKitty was a true American hero. Just at 20 years old, he laid his life down to save the lives of others. He embodied the greatest virtues of the nation's armed services and deserving of our highest military honor, Vance said in a statement. In May 1970, McKitty's helicopter crashed due to enemy fire and survived upon returning to the burning wreckage. He brought the specialist, James Skaggs, to safety. When returning a second time to save the pilot, McKitty was killed by an explosion caused by the helicopter's fuel cell. McKitty was awarded the Silver Star, but never the Medal of Honor, the highest award for action against an enemy that can be received by a service member in the armed forces, Brown's office said. Actually, you've been an inspiration to us all, Jeff. You got some awesome builds, and that's what this community is all about, is inspiration and enjoying the hobby. All right, carry on. Let's see. Under current legislation, awarding the Medal of Honor would be prohibited because an application was submitted after October 1975, but the new legislation would change that. Sergeant McKitty served our country honorably and courageously, making the ultimate sacrifice to rescue his fellow service members. Stabenow said in a statement, "I'm honored to join my colleagues in introducing the legislation so that he can receive the Congressional Medal of Honor." It says watch live and local news app. That was all the thing. All right. Clickbait. So I guess now they're working on legislation. It's starting in Ohio about getting, excuse me, the Medal of Honor. I probably should have vetted that a little better, but I mean, Mr. Sergeant Gary McKitty, thank you for your service and sacrifice to this country. So, hey, what's going on, Gary? How we doing? Hey, you know what? That's how I learned. I learned a lot from everybody in this community. I mean, you guys are the ones who inspired me. So I guess we can. Boom. There we go. All right. So, I mean, I was going to do an exact whole fuck your feelings segment, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save it for like the rest of the stream and just extend it out because been a damn Monday. Well, that's right. Time to fuck its feelings. So I'm going to open this up here in a minute. Let's go back to here. And hopefully your Monday gets better. And yeah. So I'm going to copy and open this up. That is true, Rick. We got to learn something new every day, whether good, bad, or indifferent. Yeah. And I think I did remember to mute it. So when I go to click on it, it's not going to do what I want. And while I'm over here, you get a wrench. So everybody in here, I believe, has a wrench. We got it. We got it. We really got it. All right. So let's close that down. Close that down. It just posted. So stop sharing that. We'll do this. Hey, you know what? Just as long as you learn from somewhere. That's why I say learn shit from your elders because you never know. I did kind of clean up a little bit of my desk. Not really. I just got enough to pull something out, and you know, I ain't gonna pull that out, but I mean, I got enough room to pull something out. So, all right. Let me see. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna pull out these dirt bikes. I don't know if I was gonna do anything with them or not. I think I was just gonna pull them out, maybe fuck with them a little bit, maybe throw a little bit of paint on some pieces, make it look all sorts of fancy like, and then I'll probably mess around with something else because, well, I mean, why not? You know, I think I'm gonna have to start doing like premiere shit or something like that. Like, but the only problem is though, this time of year it's hard for me to do that because, you know, Or either that, or I'm actually normally earlier than I have been. Holy shit, we're already 40 minutes into this. I've already dropped the link for people to jump in. Oh, that's all right. Oh, that's all right. I'll enjoy anything. I'll do anything once, twice if I like it. So. That is true. That is true, Rick. They both start with W, and they have an I and an S in them. So. Well, exactly, Jeff. I wouldn't expect it any other way. I'm the same way. There's something else I was going to say. I can't remember. It must not have been important. I probably have been getting a lot of sun the last couple days. I ain't going to lie. I mean, I kind of been glancing up at myself in the camera a little bit there, you know. Not because I'm a narcissist or anything, but it's just, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've already met Senior, but yeah, Senior's got to meet a lot of people. We got to get him to Acme, so. So found out a thing. My motorcycle, my striker should be done with the fork seals, and hopefully tomorrow. They ran into an issue which has never been seen on a Yamaha due to the simple fact they have like a really high quality control. So I got a phone call tonight from the guy who's doing my fork seals. He's got a trails track. Anyway, he does like them trails, which are like dirt bike, mountain bikes that you do all sorts of like kind of tricks on them. Well, yeah, I mean, why not? Hey, I was at the Petro out there on out in Waterloo with Big Charlie there, so you know he was there, and well, I was there, and no, it's not the Loves, it's the Petro. Get it right, it's Petro. That's right, because I'm a sick fuck. So, what color do we want to do the dirt bikes? I think I might do a blue one, which is normally your Yamaha. I'm debating on doing a red one, which is no, yellow's Yamaha. Red's Honda, green's Kawasaki. It's been a while. I have to remember them all. Ooh, we got a fancy flyer, a coming soon model kits from round 2. I got some die-cast replica stuff. Slut cars. Slut cars. Sluts. I like sluts. Well, why not? You want it to go to his head because then his head will swell. All right, then we got a fancy. You know, the sad part is South Bend, Indiana. I've been there. That's where the Humvee plant. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's Mishawaka, Indiana. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I don't remember where the fuck it is. Hey, Johnny, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. Hopefully, you're doing all right. Yeah, he's 2020 modeling. Yeah, modeling is definitely not cheap. That's why I don't model because I'd break the fucking camera. They'd have to pay me, or well, I'd have to pay them to model for them. So anyway, enough about that. Let me work on trying to put. Oh, that's right. Never mind. They got instructions on the back. I should probably do that. So, should probably follow the instructions on the back. So, I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight. I'm just going to go do thing. It might be kind of short. Unfortunately, I get my ass up and early in the morning. Nice. Badass, Johnny. That's badass. Yep. I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure out what color I'll paint the dirt bikes and get them cleaned up to do whatever's. All right. So that's a kickstand. That's a seat. That's the seat. So I know these two halves got to go together. I mean, they don't have to, but I mean, they probably should. So where did my neck first go? Nice, nice. We're back. What is going on, Rick?
Howdy. Everybody good?
No, actually, I think I'm.
You're not so good?
Yeah, frame and 10. That actually look good. That look real good, Johnny. Oh, come on now. They are the adults of the room. Someone's got to be, because I sure as hell ain't. I don't know who the hell let me on this platform anyway.
Well, it used to be a Toys R Us kid, but they went out of business.
Yeah, I was going to say, they've been out of business for a while, and they got the Jeffrey the Giraffe.
I know. Poor Jeffrey, but he's been put in an assisted living zoo.
Right?
Poor old fella.
Exactly. It's a damn shame.
Feel bad for him.
So let's cut these pieces out. We'll probably just hand paint these pieces. I'll probably actually use nail polish on tins just because I can. And this is actually like kind of cool as I'm throwing shit on the floor. But I've been putting a lot of miles on the bike, so I haven't really got anything, really a whole lot's done there. So,
yeah, well, you got to do it in the summertime when you can.
I know, because most of my model building is going to probably end up happening in the wintertime. But, I mean, I'll probably, on some days when it's raining and stuff like that, I'll, take a break and do something. So,
yeah, but,
whether it's right or wrong.
You don't have the longest riding weather up your way, so
no, unfortunately, I don't. I've only got maybe about 3-4 months if I really want to push it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's but it is nice to ride through when all the leaves are changing and stuff like that. It is a beautiful ride.
Yeah, you get a nice Indian summer up that way. That'll be cool.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's everything starts to change, and that's the best part about it. Yep. As of right now, I'm looking forward to Acme. Still debating if I'm coming down solo or if I'm bringing T down with me. That's still up in the air.
Well, that'd be cool if she could come along too.
No, that's what I mean, because then she can sit there with the other wives and, kind of, the wives can sit there and do their thing. Us men can go do our thing and be little kids. So,
Yeah.
So we'll see. Like I said, it's still up in the air. I'm going to at least like I said, make the attempt to. I might, like I said, like last time, come down, stay for a couple days. So
Right.
yeah, I could actually probably do that too for the motorcycle group build, but actually, I'll just cut all the pieces out, put it back in the box. So I can do that too, Craig. You're right. But what I may do is I may just actually cut all the pieces out, maybe clean them up, and then, like you said, maybe put them in a box. That'll give me a little bit more time to think. You know what? Let me go through, because I did have another idea while I was moving some stuff around in my room. I had come across no problem, Jeff. We'll be here for a little while. We'll definitely be here for a little while. All right, that tree is clear. At least the nice thing is, this is like a twins pack. So, with that being said, it's not rocket science to figure out where all the parts go. So yeah, maybe I'll just put all the parts back in here now that they've been cut out. Let me actually do and mess around with the other project. I should be working on the Blue Ox street build or street machine build, but I ain't even touched that in a while. But like I said, I've actually been riding one-to-one motorcycles. So since I've been riding one-to-one motorcycle, well, that kind of takes a little bit of a precedence because of the, like you were saying, with the short riding season.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like I said earlier in the stream, I got to get the GoPro. I got to get a new memory card for my GoPro because I think my GoPro is starting to, or just the memory card is anyway, is starting to go wonky on me. Because I had a 36-minute video where all I could hear was sound with no picture. And now I was trying to upload another video. It wouldn't upload. It said it couldn't because it was like corrupted.
It might be it's full, but wouldn't it just shut off if it was full?
I mean, it should, but I mean, I've got a 128 gigabyte card in there. I can record for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I can record for 8 hours. I mean, I can stuff 8 hours of footage on there and stuff like that. So, oh, hey, Ryan, what's going on?
What the walk, yo?
Oh, not much.
What's going on, Ryan?
One of his bikes.
What's up, tweezer guy?
Well, that's all right, because you know what? You get a small motorcycle, or you actually spend a little bit of money and stuff like that. You go to take one of them MFF or MSF courses, motorcycle safety program,
whatever.
And you go there and you basically pay the money for the course. It's like a 2-day course, basic rider's course, and you get your license at the end. Because a brownie becomes the instructor, or the instructor becomes a brownie, and they give you your state road test. At least that's how it is in New York. Look it up. I can actually post you, and it's like I said, you basically what it does is you got to take written test, get your permit before you go. You got to have a motorcycle permit, which is just a written test. So, you pass written test, you get your permit, and then you just go take the class. And at the end of the class, they give you the license or thing to go take it to DMV and get your motorcycle license. That they'll like issue it to you. So because you actually took the course, and if you turn in your insurance, you get a 15 to 20% discount on your motorcycle insurance for taking this course.
Right. That's how most states do it, anyways.
Right. So What's going on, Senior?
Terry.
Oh man.
I may have to mute my mic because I'm having too hard time breathing.
Well, do what you can to catch your breath, man.
Yep, exactly. Ain't trying to get you
Yeah,
pissed off.
wore me
or
out getting
anything
in
like
here.
That, so.
Good thing you didn't see any boobies on the way in.
Yeah.
I can show some movies.
Um,
Get some of the pasties. Mickey some boobies. So now I'm just gonna open it. Well, these kits are already open because I unboxed them, but I should actually go through and try to, I don't know, maybe do a little bit of mockery or fuckery to
speaking of
see
that,
what I need.
I was on a live stream yesterday. Did you all hear or see anything about a church that has gone viral and like it's already went to 42 countries and it's got it's called the Church of Fuckery is the name of the church. And
Really?
this woman that
No, I have
started it
not heard
on
about
Tik-
that, and I'm surprised I'm not
This-
part of the clergy now.
yeah, this one's on TikTok, and it is fucking gone already to 42 countries and some satellite fucking outfit or something that I didn't quite understand that part. It's fucking broadcasting it. But they got, the side or their logo or whatever is the fucking, finger. Is the and their sticker. Their sticker says Church of Fuckery, and it's got a fucking shows a skeleton giving a middle finger.
Now, what kind of gospel stuff do they preach?
I don't know. That's why I said. That's why I told them, when they was talking about, that probably one of the 10 commandments for them is fuck thy neighbor, but just don't get caught.
Right. Or if the other said neighbor spouse comes in, fuck thy spouse too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fuckery could be a lot of different things.
Oh yeah, I mean, fuck you can go everywhere. So,
but
Yeah,
if it
but when
started
you
on
said that, it just made me
TikTok,
think of it.
probably not a good idea.
ooh, okay. Now,
But evidently, it's gone viral because they said it's already in fucking. They're broadcasting in 42 countries.
wow,
Viral or a
pretty
virus?
awesome. I like that. So, Johnny, as far as that, you never ridden a bike. Here's the thing: you get one of them motorcycle riding courses, and they only have like a little 250, and they take you from start to finish. But there is this thing they're called trials. Excuse me, which are like dirt bikes with like low slung, no seat. I can actually pull up picture.
Oh,
of
you
one.
mean like trials events where you're jumping from pillar to pillar and up blocks and all that shit?
Oh yeah,
No,
like
the
up over
motorcyclist,
blocks
the
and-
dirt bike is called that.
Yeah, it's
My
like a
next door
dirt
neighbor
bike,
had one.
but-
It don't have no seat or nothing. Yeah, it looks just like a dirt bike on it. It don't have no seat. You have to stand up on it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
one
trials
of
bike
these,
for
hold
jumping
on.
from pillar to pillar
Yeah.
and up
Just
blocks
because you
and all
said you
that
want a
shit.
dirt bike, I mean,
Yeah.
this one, hold on.
That's not what he wants to do. He just wants to go trail riding. Your best bet is
Yeah.
to get a little fucking
Yeah.
80cc mini bike and not
Yeah,
worry
get a
about
little-
the driver's license or any of that shit.
Get a little Honda 50 or a Honda 70 or something like that.
A little monkey or whatever, yeah.
But yeah, that one's actually had a little bit of work and stuff like that, and that's what it is. Single thumper, 2-stroke, liquid cooled. It's nuts. So the guy who's actually doing the work and stuff like that on my Striker actually has his own trails course on his property, and he does instruction as well. And he's actually done it nationally. He did it like back in the 70s, like when it was first like coming around. He was like one of the he spent time, like did it over in like Poland, Germany, Austria. It's actually pretty badass.
One of my neighbors down the road, he's got like a house-sized yard, and he's got some logs and some bricks and some other shit out there. And he has a trail bike. that he does trials with.
Yeah. That's what it is. So yeah, that's so
That is a
Yeah.
trial bike is not the same as a trail bike.
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
But I think
Johnny's talking about doing dirt bike riding.
yeah, he's just talking about a regular dirt bike.
Yeah, regular dirt
But
bike.
if you've never rode one before, Johnny, I wouldn't recommend riding it out in the woods the first thing.
Yeah, ride it in the yard where you ain't gonna hit anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get a little practice before you fucking start going out in the fucking
Especially if you're on a
woods.
2-stroke.
Yeah.
But think of it. If you hop on a little mini bike, you
'Cause
learn
my
to
oldest-
balance, you learn to turn, you learn to stop and go, you learn to do everything you need on something you can't really get that badly hurt on. They're still snappy fun. And then
Yeah.
when you do go to take your license, you're already way ahead of most people that first time ever on a bike, you know?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, because
Hey, Richard.
hey, what's going
Now,
on?
my oldest son's got a dirt bike, and he goes riding, all the time.
1200 Nightster.
And
Hells yeah.
but even though he's been riding, for the last 5 or 6 years, he fucking all time running into shit. Or to fucking he'll hit a fucking branch or something, part of a tree limb that's fell over in the trail, and let the wheel, slide out from under him and wreck him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And some of that does turn into like actual riding motorcycle and stuff like that. Beautiful. Glad to hear you getting out there. And too, you got your little wasp cam mounted to your motorcycle there. Get some videos of going out riding. I know you're doing the big truck, but it's even cool when you do it on the motorcycle. Which I got some videos I got to get done from over the weekend.
Anybody hear from Frizzle at all lately?
No.
I have.
No, I haven't.
He was out of town
I
at
didn't get no
a
answer,
graduation. He was out of town at a graduation.
Oh, that's probably a good reason why.
Yeah, it seems like every 3 days or so, I send him an email or a message on Facebook or something. Say, hey, man, what are you doing? Just catching up. Where you at?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, no problem. That's cool. I didn't realize how much shit you actually lost. I know you lost a lot of it. I didn't know if. Gotcha. So, let's do a little bit of a fucker.
So, anybody got a 1955 Nomad they want to donate?
No, but I seen a real 1-to-1 today.
Yeah?
On the road. Yeah, a real 55 Nomad.
Well, I don't think my skills are quite ready to do a real one.
Well, no, I was actually driving down the road, and I'm sure the guy driving it wouldn't have liked it if I would have gotten out and taken it from him. But
I mean, there'd be nothing stopping me if I could grab a real one and make an
That was
actual.
what about the damn money. I wouldn't worry as much about the skills I would about trying to come up with things to buy the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
because I'd say it wouldn't be cheap.
I asked if anybody had one. I didn't say I was looking to buy it.
Well, I didn't say you were looking to buy it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Rick, in that collection of yours, how many 55 Nomads you got?
you probably got one or
Nomads.
two, maybe.
Oh, at
three.
least 3.
How much you want to sell one of them for?
Oh, I don't know. I won't sell nothing to you, but I'll trade you something.
A trade is a good option.
Weird
As soon as I got
drive
enough
axle
money
and
to afford the
67
shipping part. But
Palace. So
I want to build
What
another
should you
Play
got,
Bunny
Richard?
coach.
Oh, all right.
And
Yeah,
you guys want to know
out there.
something fucked up?
What's that?
I no sooner posted my final video, and Sodak, Adam, he contacts me on Facebook and he's like, hey, I found another image for you, another little tidbit.
Oh,
And
no
here's
kidding.
a picture of Art Himsel and Mike Haas and a few of the cars that they painted. And there's a picture of the bunny coat on the poster that doesn't have any of the same paint jobs. It's not in white with flames. It's not in the red with the outlines, and it's not in the yellow or in the pink. But it
Hey, how
has
many
the
times-
coaches on the coach lights on the rear wing and it's got 8-stack Hillborn injection.
Dang, how many times has that car redone? It's
What
incredible.
do you
Obviously,
mean?
that makes 5 or 4.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Do you mean they made it look similar to the Boot Hill Express?
No, you know the back wing that goes up and over the back of the car? Like say this is the back of the car where that wing goes up.
Yeah.
They have a coach light right there. Just one of them big lantern
Yeah.
coach lights. And then they have 8 stacks coming out of the hood for the
Yeah.
Hillborn injection. But it's got like some kind of
Yeah.
a design down on the bottom. And other than that, I can't really see much because it's only a small picture and it's black and white.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing it was a black and white poster to start with.
Hey, what's going on, John?
From back in the day in a magazine
Hey.
or something thereof. So I have
Yeah.
no idea what it looks like, what color it is, but that does prove that it had a name before it got the bunny. And I don't know if that's where Mike Haas and Eric Erickson started the car, and then Eric Medeiros picked it up afterwards and finished it. There's no written word anywhere to describe who, what, when, where, how, or why.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
But I do want to build another one.
Like,
I'd like
That's
to
all-
build another one of the red version because I think it's sexy too.
That car's more of a mystery coach than Scooby Doo's fucking band.
Yeah. Where's Scooby and the Snack Masters? What do we need?
Yeah.
We got a
But
mystery
they
to
would
solve.
figure it out in
what
20
will
minutes.
Raggy? She's on the rag again.
We got a mystery to solve now. But it did turn out pretty good, I think.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
stayed
it looks
on
damn
that. You
good.
got that done pretty quick, actually.
Yeah.
Well, think of it. I sit at my desk literally 24/7. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything outside of the house. So if you give me 16 hours of a day to work on a car, somebody who works 8 hours a day comes home and gets 1 or 2 hours. That's 2 weeks before they even get close to what I've done in one day.
Yeah.
Actually, you got a valid point.
That's
You know
what
what I
I
mean?
said. If I was able, being able to, just sit here all day, day in, day out, I could fucking build a whole lot too. But I just ain't able.
Well, why don't you just put a bed in there so you ain't got to go so far to get to your chair?
Well, I don't know. You have to move some of the mount kits to get a building there.
Well, I've got one of them little tables like you have in the hospital that slides up and under, my recliner that I could,
Yeah.
sit in there to whatever.
That's what I told you with the
Fuck,
video.
that's-
Bring it out
that's
with you
all-
and sit there and shave the parts while you're sitting there watching TV.
That's all I need is to lose them parts down that fucking recliner.
That's
Well,
what you got kids
Do
for.
what Brian does. Throw a towel in your lap.
Yeah.
Brian BG said, "So something about this," and threw a towel down.
What'd you hear, Louis? What'd you hear?
Hey, Josh.
How's it going, Mr. Rizzo?
Well,
what's
I've
going
seen
on, Josh?
I've seen
Welcome.
Lewis posted a video where he got a shop card from Frank.
Ah.
Got a shout out for him. I seen that yesterday.
Oh,
or
yeah,
the day
yeah,
Monday.
yeah.
Well, I did talk to Frizzo, what was it, Friday or Saturday, one of the two.
That's
And
the reason I asked
he
him
was
first.
he was out of town doing the graduation thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was gone all weekend or just for the night or how far out it was. Or no information on that part.
Yeah,
but-
sit at the bench more and not get up till shower and bedtime. Yeah, kind of wish you could, and then have someone be a servant. I mean, too bad you weren't on the road. I mean, you could find a lot lizard do that for you.
Well, the part of the servant and food and beer thingy or whatever, I do need somebody to remind me that supper is ready, and I do need somebody or something to tell me that I need to get up and go pee once in a while. Because I'll be sitting here working away, and I'm all focused on it, and I'll be doing the pee-pee dance while I'm fucking working on it.
Well, do like I do, Ryan. Just get you some of them damn urine bottles that they have in the hospital. Fucking piss in them till you get them full, and you just have to make one trip to the bathroom.
Well, I do have enough spot over here between me and my closet that I could put like a 5-gallon bucket and connect a hose on the end of a condom or something. You know.
I mean, you don't need to go that far. Just put the bucket right there at the end. But
Yeah.
it's not you drop a part.
So you want me to
like
just
that,
sit
it
here in
falls
my
your
shorts?
piss bucket.
Now, if I lived alone, yeah, I probably wouldn't even bother putting shorts on. Be walking around like naked and afraid.
Enjoyed
Internet onerous.
this weekend. That's good, Jonathan. That's good.
Oh.
I know that's what you said you were doing. This car should be named Wormhole.
Yeah, I seen you.
No shit.
I
Just
seen you
keep
post.
on digging it. It's like get deeper and deeper, and it's like you're finding more, and it's just like the never-ending story. It just keeps getting deeper.
Hey,
and...
that was a good movie, man.
Hey, I'm not knocking it. I mean, I enjoyed it. Just
Atreyo
saying.
is the shit, dude.
I seen you was working on that S10, Jonathan.
I was kind of bummed out when I put my video together of the last on the bunny. I was trying to have all kinds of TV theme songs from the movies or TV shows of the 50s, 60s, and early 70s. And almost every fucking one of them got a copyright claim. So I went back and I re-edited it.
Yeah, they're getting back into their copyright bullshit because all my videos that I posted between last week and last week all got fucking copyright fucking claims and shit like that on them. So YouTube is going asshole again. So
yeah, I had to go back and re-edit it all and re-render it, re-upload it, and then I still got one from Mr. Clampett and the Beverly Hillbillies. I'm like, you know what? 1 second long. Fuck it, I'll just leave it. And 4 videos from now, I'll go back and mute that little section. Nobody will ever know.
right,
It's not like I'm monetized, so it's not like it matters.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. Not monetized, and it's like fuck them guys.
Right, but with all of them that I had, it said nobody would be able to see it except for it'd be set as private and only those I gave a link to. So I'm like, yeah, no, we need to
That's
edit
they
that
said
back
with
out.
mine. That's another reason why it took so long for me to get mine posted. I ended up getting rained out. Oh, that's cool. Save the ticket for a rain day. That's all you do. Done when I've done races like that. It's a rain day. I know sometime this week I've got to get around to changing the oil on my motorcycle. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can get my GoPro unfucked, and maybe I'll like make a video of changing the oil on my motorcycle. I may have a buddy of mine help me out and stuff like that. I'll probably have my buddy Owen help me out, or Adam, or one of them. I know my buddy Owen's got like a motorcycle table lift, so I'll just throw my bike up there and do it that way. I got all the shit to do it. I just gotta do it.
So is this a Nike commercial? Just do it?
No, it ain't a Nike commercial. It's just not be lazy and just fucking do it.
So it's a Nike commercial. Just do it.
Well, I get what you're saying there, but I was doing it before Nike was doing it. So,
well, nowadays you got to be careful what you're doing because it might be an hit.
Yeah, especially in a Harley. I'm also going to change the primary too on the motorcycle. So, yeah, I was going to say, you get that S10 running yet?
Yeah.
All right, senior.
You getting wore out watching a bird drink water or what?
No, chest is hurting.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Well, we'll pay attention and stuff like that.
No, my little bird done run out of water. He quit fucking drinking. And he filled it back up. This son of a bitch drinks more water than I do coffee.
That's a lot of freaking water.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, those are definitely some good stashes. I've seen seniors stash and stuff like that in person. It's a nice stash. Rick, I've never seen his stash in person, but it's always a good time.
It's right above his beard.
That too.
Well, that's just part of it, though.
You gotta get a battery for it. Good. Good, actually.
What, part of my beard? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I mean, what them models that you can see there behind you, that's just part of them.
Yeah.
Like I say, there's a whole nother section of room that
Yeah, just like mine. You can't see all of mine.
I know that's what
Plus
I
the
mean.
one.
I've actually seen seniors hobby room there. Like I said,
Yeah,
there's a lot more models there that's shown.
yeah. Well, since you was here, I probably got 50 more.
I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like it's expanded a little bit.
Need to get me a local buddy I can go see and talk about
I,
models at.
I've
Actually,
still
that
got.
reminds me, I gotta get. I did just talk to Mark Radcliffe a little bit earlier. I checked on him. He has a job, and he's been busting his ass at job and trying to get everything else done around the house, and take care of family and stuff like that. So, I gotta look and see when the next fucking model car show is, so that
Ooh,
oh yeah, it's definitely a fun video. I gotta get God damn it, I just had a brain fart. I'll remember it, maybe, kind of, sort of.
ooh, um, ooh.
So we're gonna mac up the frame a little bit. We're gonna mook up the frame,
Oh.
and then we're gonna try to put the fucking Lamborghini body on it. Figure out what I've got to do. We got done ran. Well, yeah, that's what's supposed to happen in a race. You get drunk guys hooting and hollering and stuff like that because they're pissed that their fucking race wasn't going on. That's what you're supposed to do. I mean, I've never been drunk at a race or hooted and hollered or shit like that, but
18th of October, right, Josh? Or whenever you get it done.
October 16th.
Oh, six,
So
I
there's
said
still
18th.
tons of time. I've still got to actually put mine in paint, fix the frame. I haven't even started my Ninja yet. I actually, be honest with you, I don't think this last week I touched a model all this last week.
Summers will do that to you, won't it?
Yeah, well, like I said, I've got such a short riding season and stuff like that. Oh, okay, yelling random stuff. Yeah,
But then in the wintertime, when if it
I'll
snows a
be
whole,
hopefully building the shit out of some models. Probably not
well,
paint,
no,
but what I may do.
I was going to say if it snowed a whole lot though, you'd be out there on that goddamn snowmobile.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. Ooh, nice. Which one did you get, Josh? All right, no problem, Rich. Appreciate it. Links in the top of the thing. I don't know how long I'm going tonight. I might go to
See you, Rich.
9:30, 10, maybe,
Bye, Rich.
give or take. I don't know. We'll see.
Josh got a motorcycle kit.
Yep,
Yeah.
kit.
Last night I was hanging out and chat with some guys from Car Mechanic Simulator till almost 4:50 in the morning.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Lon.
Okay, so you just posted it. All right, I'll have to check it out.
Oh, okay.
Make sure.
Oh,
that reminds me. So I do have an update. Terry over at Slicker Than Snot. Hold on, let me
Decals?
decals. Thank you.
Yeah, SDS.
Yeah, Slicker Than Snot decals. Good old Terry Boshier's over there. Actually, I got a picture to share. I don't know how the hell I'll be able to share it, but where did it go? I don't know if I can do that. I'll just share this. Share video. There we go. Add file. Okay, well, I'm gonna. I want just a single fucking picture. That's all I want. It's not letting me do it. You fuck. Bunch of videos from racing. Oh, hell yeah. That's always fun. Lightning strikes. Yeah, I should actually probably do that. I was actually told that if you watch the motorcycle videos and stuff like that on like a large screen TV, you know, you get like full kind of like experience. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. I can just do this. Hold on. Let me share screen.
You get that motorcycle up there at that show you went to, John?
Says it's in the stash video, so I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, that's the reason I asked, because I watched the stack video, but I don't remember seeing the damn motorcycle.
I think I seen it too. I don't remember the motorcycle now either.
Yeah. Well, he might not have got it from the person, but
So let's.
he said he did. I damn sure don't remember seeing the motorcycle in it.
So
I do
anyway,
remember.
this here is that CUDA that I'm working on. So I'll zoom in a little bit. So there's the cat diesel power decal.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. See it.
So that was really a Hellcat, huh?
Yeah, Cummins back there on the back, man.
No, that's Caterpillar. That's the actual period correct Caterpillar logo.
Yep.
I can't get it to blow up anymore.
It kind of look, well, yeah, I guess it ain't Cummins.
I got one of those for the back window for something else. That was the unit we were in when we were in Iraq. And those are ones for my motorcycle, my CDMA decals, which are our chapter decals. And then I've got a couple POW MIA ones for another build, which are going to get probably put on my Suburban, so that I'm doing for my group build.
Street Machine?
The Street Machine group build. So, yeah. So, but yeah, one of those 25th decals is going in the back window because that was the unit we were in when I was over in Iraq the first time, 0405. So I'm tying that all together. So, and I think, like I said, the way the decals are, with the way the cat yellow and stuff like that, it just makes it like fucking pop. Not gonna lie, it just makes it pop. So, but yeah, so I got them done and stuff like that. So
That's cool. That's slicker than snot right there.
yes,
Yeah.
it is. Looking it's not. Go over to see Terry Boshears. He'll make you whatever you want, send him the measurements, stuff like that. So
Hello, Pappy.
Hey, Pappy.
what's going on, Fred? Mr. Henrys, how we doing tonight?
Hey.
Welcome to the hangout.
No, Johnny, I didn't watch. Well, I don't watch none of them, but I did see it pop up on the recommendation thing that he was fucking doing one. No, I didn't watch it. Well, I'm sure that she'll fucking appreciate it now that he's got it done. If he'll even send it to her.
All right. I don't know why I'm. Oh, that's right. Because I'll just have to pull them apart. And I'm just mocking up right now. So I really should be working on the fucking my NASCAR group build. So.
Working what you feel like working on, not what you.
Well, I know that's what I mean because I was moving some shit around and I come across the Lamborghini and I'm like, oh, that's right. I got to get this frame out so I can.
See you later, Johnson.
All right. See you later, Jonathan.
Bye.
Oh yeah, no, I know you said you're having some issues with it. Like I said, you got till October 16th. Still got months. And at the rate I'm building, I may hopefully get mine done by then. But if you don't get it done by the deadline, don't worry about it because just enjoy the build. Have fun with it. Because I still got to actually put my order in for my decals or my tokens. So I got the same guy who's making the tokens for the last couple of years. He's making them again this year. So there's going to be 2 tokens this year. So
Groovy.
it's probably a dog
Yeah,
or or some.
I've got the sniffles, Pappy. I always get them when I come in here. It's where I'm sitting up straight's the reason. And then too, my damn chest has killed me. I don't know if well, it feels like my heart's right in the center of my chest. Just a sharp pain. Son come home. He went back to work today.
Oh, good deal.
He,
I was going to say,
he
how's it
cut.
been?
Well, they actually created a job for him because his doctor told him that he could go back to work, but he could all he wrote a note to the company and told him that he was only able to do jobs that required one hand. So they gave him a job in quality control. So he just stand there more or less looking at shit as it goes by him.
So
Hey,
somebody
well,
who's
that's
not a
right.
very quality handy guy used to do quality control.
Yeah. Well, he's done the job before, but I mean, well, he lost 2 of his fingers on that roll form machine that he run, and but yeah, they told him in order they had to let him come back to work, but they had to actually create a job for him because they can't put him back on his machine that he was on because it
Right.
requires both hands. And the doctor made that as a part of the stipulation as a restriction
Hey, TW,
that
what's
he
going
could
on?
only
How the hell are you?
do a job that required just using one hand. Hey, Terry Ford.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's 34, Gary, not 32.
Yep, Terry 2, I don't know. Did he ever get
32.
into his new
Yeah,
place,
he was.
or?
Yeah, he was on Brian's the other night.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
would have
he's.
jumped on Brian's, but I was like toasted after I got off the fucking bike, man. I was whooped.
Yeah.
I put on
Yeah, he's got his
almost
living room and everything fixed up, and he said,
200 something miles on Saturday, and then I put on like another about 135 on Sunday. Oh, yeah.
Now Terry posted or said on Brian's Saturday night that he should be on this coming Sunday.
Nice.
Doing his live stream because he's got his living room all fixed up now, and
It's
he's
all good. You should have
working on
been
trying to
here
get
the one
everything
night,
back in it.
Terry, where there were like 9 Terrys in the live stream.
Yeah,
Like no shit. I had a live stream with like 9 Terrys, so that's where
that's where all the numbers come from.
That's where all the numbers come from, and Senior just happened to be the oldest one in there, aka Terry 1 or Senior.
Mm.
And then I had my friend Tur, who
Yeah,
went to school and shit like that. He was
Yeah, and
because
he was number 3.
Yep, and then TW was Terry 4. And I was like, holy shit! So it's like, all right, and we did it all by kind of age. So
yeah, and then Super Sport, he's next to me, so he made him number 2.
Yep, and that's why I is Terry 2, and oh my god, that's pretty fun when you get a lot of people with the same
Super
name.
Sport models, I believe is what it comes up as.
Yeah, Super Sport models.
I know
Terry
it's Super
Brownlee.
Sport.
Hold on, I can.
Super Sport something. Oh.
You gotta love sanding resin with the fan, blowing everything this way. I'll be right back.
That's true. There is only one Pappy, but you know what? The world would be awesome with more of y'all. Just saying. Oh, no. Fucking would help if you. Damn it. Come on. Fucking quick. All right. There we go. I just dropped the link in the chats for his channel there.
Yeah, Super Sport Model Shop. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's what it is. Super Sport Model Shop. So. Yep. So yeah, I'm super excited. I got that tank from Richard Smith there. Good dude, hell of a builder. Ran into him at the Nationals a couple years ago, and we got talking. He's the one who did that. That is true. That is true, Fred. That's what they do because they break you down to make strong, and then it's fucking. And then you built up from there. I don't know why the hell I'm trying to put rims on it like this, man. I should just.
Where'd Ryan go? He disappeared?
I don't know. I didn't. Hold on.
Who?
His headphones laying there. He must have went somewhere.
I probably went to this.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem. That's what they're here for. Like if there's someone you know about or new or whatever, it's post a link, send them a shout out.
Yeah, I subbed one today. Didn't have any subscribers at all. I told her, I said, "Well, you got one now."
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
His name's well, shit. Wait a minute, I'll tell you.
You subscribe to somebody you don't know who the hell you subscribe to?
Yeah, well, I was on the live stream over in the UK today, and then he was in the chat room.
That's true, Josh.
Okay. So is somebody from the UK or what?
I don't know.
I know.
You don't know that part either.
I know. I just know he was in there, and where I'm a mod, I clicked on his name and went to his channel, and it showed he didn't have any subscribers or nothing. I said, "Well, fuck, I'll make him one." And I never, it didn't. I never looked to see where it said he's from or nothing else.
True story.
But he turned around and subbed back to me, so yeah, that's another sub.
Hey, you know what? It works.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
Supper time, did you say? Supper time?
Pizza.
Oh, you're getting a little squeegers?
No. Homemade generic nonsense stuff.
Homemade generic.
Yeah, it's pizza crust with cheese.
You can. Yes, actually they can. It's weird because Paul commented on my one motorcycle video and said, it's really weird to watch a motorcycle video because you're driving down the wrong side of the street. Because they drive on the opposite side of the road over there, so.
Yeah, I had nobody yet over at the UK that they couldn't understand me, but they might have just been fucking lying and saying they could.
Probably.
Well, you know damn well as much as I do. People don't listen.
Speak that Kentuckanese.
Well, they couldn't have a more damn problem understanding me as I do them.
No, they just got the accent to go with it.
With that damn accent.
Oh, the accent drive the women crazy. It's all about the accent.
That's like that one that I was on today. They don't call it Revell model kits. They call it they call it Revel.
Oh, Revel.
Yeah. Revel. Yeah.
Yes. That is awesome.
Oh, did you tell him that today? I told him that on Brian's live stream.
Oh my God, I ain't heard that one in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, decals, what they call them over there instead of decals.
They call them that in Canada
Yeah,
too.
Declease.
Yeah,
Declease,
that's what I was going to say. They call them
whatever.
that, up there in Canada too. Well, even little man, he lives down in fucking
even
Illinois, and
does it.
he calls them decals. Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah.
When you told that joke at work, you're gonna be in sensitivity training real soon.
That's right. That's what I would love to give a sensitivity class. Believe me.
Yeah, right.
Great.
Oh, that wouldn't work out too well.
Yeah, I say they probably did. Yeah, you could get a pretty good life with that joke.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said it, because that's a hell of a joke. Me get do sensitivity training. They're funny. Bonnets. That's right. Got to get the old bonnet out there, buddy.
Yeah.
And the boot.
The boot.
The bonnet and the boot.
Oh my God. I would love to be in charge of an HR department.
Yeah, they don't call it this and that. It's bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Oh, bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta love watching.
Oh my God. I should do that.
And Q-tips is called buds.
Oh, you got tomorrow. Uh-oh. What happened, Fred? You good? Did you tell someone to where to fuck their feelings or what?
Yeah. You told the joke to the wrong fucking one, evidently.
Unfortunately, I got that same problem when I called a female officer a cunt because she was fucking with my record, especially when she wasn't qualified to operate it. And I'd been up for a long time. I was sleep deprived, and I probably shouldn't have let get my emotions get to me because it was more of a safety thing than anything. So, yeah, I ended up getting Article 15 for that, and everybody knew she was kind of a cunt anyway, but the fact that she was an officer, they didn't like that too much. So, and the bitches, she never even deployed with us either. Bulkhead. I was going to say, I thought it was a captain's mast, but that's when you get in trouble. You go to the captain's mast. That's like your judicial punishment or non-judicial punishment, captain's mast. Or the captain's mast means you probably fucked up and you're going to get a fucking in the long run. Oh, they're training HR? Good. HR needs training.
Did she do it?
I don't know. She probably got that joystick nice and moist.
I'll be in the bathroom if you need me.
Yep. All right, so now we got some of our base down. Let's pull out our Diblo.
The devil.
Roller brakes. Ooh, damn. Wow. Ooh, that's not good. No. Especially off the catapult. Ooh. Yeah, there's like no room for error doing that shit. That's a good way to get somebody fucking killed. All right. Well, I'll probably do a little bit of something with this, or maybe I'll cut that. I'll cut that fender well out a little bit more on the front. Nice. Nice. fuck yeah. That's exactly. Fuck yeah. Don't fucking yeah. No flight.
Yeah, go fuck yourself with the joystick, right, Fred?
Gently in a corner with a chainsaw.
That's why they put it in the middle of the seat instead of over on the side.
Yeah.
Was she one of the night witches?
Oh, she might have been, but I know it's like, yeah, they get pissed off, but when they fuck up, they don't expect anything out of it, but that fucking mistake could have gotten someone fucking killed.
So Cliff,
Yeah.
I know you love the military or been there or whatever, and you love heavy metal probably a lot more than you love the army or military.
Right.
Have you listened to Sabaton?
Yes, I have. I've listened to them. I haven't listened to them in a couple weeks, but yes, I am familiar with them, and I have been listening to them. They come out with a new song.
Oh, dude, they just started a 24/7 live stream of only their music.
Wow, that's cool.
Sabaton, the main channel, has their own 24/7 live.
Nice. I'll have to check that out. I ain't been on there in a while, but like I said, I'll pick it up on my phone and stuff like that every once in a while. So, oh, that's all right. You should get them real ones, them easy loaders, man. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we can do out of this.
Seen Pappy posted something earlier.
Yes, he did. I just got the notification for it.
Well,
That was one of the notifications that.
Well, I've seen it come up on my
Notification for Fred, yeah.
I never looked to see what it was. Oh,
It's something about his Pro Street.
Pro Street group building.
Yeah, but Dylan's Pro Street Group bill. Yeah, I ain't watching
That's
yet.
for, I ain't either. It just popped up while I was in here.
Right.
I'm about a day behind on watching videos because I think it was yesterday around 4:00. I hopped into car mechanic chat with the boys and stayed there till 5 in the morning almost. Started working on a livery for a car for a dude and hanging out with a couple of my old friends from way back in the day.
I watched Brian's video right before coming in here that showing how he done his videos.
I gotta do that one.
Henry
I got
Ross.
all the setup, and I was gonna fucking do that. Never got around to it.
Ooh. I watched Pappy's last night.
Nice. 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 So I know it might be sacrilege. I know kind of what it looks like, what I'm doing with this Lamborghini, but I'm thinking about maybe making it front engine.
It's already four-wheel drive. What would be the harm?
But I could probably shorten this frame a little bit and actually make it fit on there.
You going with tall tires or smaller size four-wheel drive tires?
No, I'm actually just going to probably end up going with the stock ones. So, well, have fun playing in the triangle. So, hold on a second. Let me change cameras and to this one. All right, so let me show you kind of what I got going on here. All right, so We got just a regular truck frame, which these side tanks will probably get cut off. And we got the Lamborghini shell. As you can see, it needs to
Shortened.
be shortened up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So what I may do is, like I said, I might cut them side tanks off here, chop the frame in half, and then just slide the rear portion of it forward. Because I'm going to line it pretty much up with the front of it. It might have a little bit of, like I said, lift under it, whatever. I might open up the wheel wells a little more. But I'm going to line up the front end. I'm going to drag the back end in so that it kind of tucks in there nice. But I'm debating if I want to try to put like one of Miguel's big block engines and make it like rear wheel drive.
Well, I don't think there's a whole lot of hood space up there to put an engine up front.
And there's not. That's kind of why I'm like,
turn it sideways.
Yeah, transverse.
Yeah, make it a transverse. Oh, let me see. Do I have no, I don't have an engine put together yet. Shit. I was going to say, if I had an engine put together, I'd try to transverse it. Yeah, I could probably do that. Or I could actually make the front end the rear end and the rear end the front end. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. It might, not unless I just change the axles around a little bit.
I'd say put the motor in the back, transmission facing the rear bumper, put a transfer case that runs a drive shaft to the front drive transfer case, and let that do the job.
Yeah, because I can always actually, like you said, put the transfer case in backwards so that it's actually coming off. Or maybe.
Because with the transfer case facing the rear bumper, the drive shaft that would run to the front axle would just go to the next transfer case, which would then in turn run your front and rear axles.
Right. No. I get what you're saying. Make a longer shaft coming off the engine going to the transfer case.
Yeah. Because then you can put a big nasty motor sticking out of the back hole where the engine used to be.
Yeah. Because I know I've got one or two of Miguel's engines and stuff like that. So. All right. Later, Jonathan. Yeah, because that's what I mean. It's
See you, John.
kind of direction I'm thinking about going. Because I was like looking at it and I'm like, But yeah, you're definitely right because I ain't got much hood space.
What's the bottom of the chassis of the Lambo look like?
So the bottom of the chassis of the Lambo
Solid, probably.
a flat. It's a two-piece.
All right,
chassis.
so the one on the right-hand side, the flatter of it all.
That's actually what the chassis looks like. It just two pieces go together. It makes your complete wheel.
Separate all that and just show me just the very flat part. Why couldn't you have mounted your leaf springs to that?
I could probably mount leaf springs to that.
Because then you don't have to worry about lengthening or shortening the chassis at all. You just realign where you want that gear to line up.
Well, I mean, I'd have to do a little bit of trimming and stuff like that. It's still going to be.
Well, yeah, that's customizing for you.
Oh, I know. I ain't worried about it. I'm just saying. Not unless I just cut off these A-arm sections.
That's all I'd do.
But the other flip side on that, part of it for the interior bucket, unless I decide to scratch build an interior bucket, this part goes on top of this part and makes, I don't know if I turn it around, maybe.
Yeah, I'd just cut the suspension off of that. Because if you think of the real car, if you lift it in the air, get all the suspension out from underneath it, and then try to mount the frame up underneath there, it's not flat compared to the bottom of the car. So why not just weld on some freaking mounts and attach your shackles and put your leaf springs on it and roll off of that?
Yeah, I could probably do that too.
I mean, it's not physically designed to hold that kind of a structure like that, but that's what metal tubing is for.
That is true. Or I could just do kind of like you were saying, like another subframe, kind of like I did with my Roadrunner, do another subframe. Get rid of these
technically,
sides.
to get that Lambo onto a Chevy truck chassis, I would use just a body lift, and wherever those mounting points are between the frame and the body, and that's all I did need. You know.
Yeah, no, that would actually probably be all right too. So
See you, Pappy.
all right, we'll see you later, Fred. Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good
Hey,
evening.
Fred, have a good one.
Have fun at the HR department tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because I thought about going that way too. I'm just trying it is something that I'd figure, well, I got a lot of great minds on here that,
Well, it's kind of funny. You got to shorten your chassis. I got to lengthen mine.
Yeah, because actually that might work out pretty decent, actually.
I have two options for mine. I have the Revell version, which is too wide and definitely too short for the back.
Right.
And then I have the AMT version,
Which
is really decent width-wise, almost close. I'd have to narrow this down a little bit, which isn't bad. But the back is also short, so I have to cut it and stretch them out no matter what. No matter which of these I do.
Right. Yeah, so I might actually do the subframe thing, kind of like I did with my Roadrunner. Do the subframe and then mount it under there. And I'll have to make like another gas cap.
And for anybody interested in wondering, that's the Viper from the TV show Viper.
Viper. I was going to say VIP because I think that was a Viper too.
No, this is the Viper from the TV series Viper. And all I have is the body, and I have to make everything else for it. So I have the GTS and the RT10. Both of these. One of them is going to make a very good little candidate for parts, and the other one is probably going to make candidate for parts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got two kits there for parts. I'm sure you can make one good one out of it.
Well, the thing is, they're both completely different. So
are they different scale, or are they the same scale? Or?
Oh, they're completely different. They're not designed the same at all. They're not designed to be the same at all. Like this one, this is part of the interior versus that's an interior.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literally completely
almost together like this Lamborghini with a two-half interior like that.
Right. But this rear wheel well that belongs on this one actually fits in here very nicely. All I got to do is just trim down the back corners a little bit.
Yep.
And I can get that to fit down in there very freaking nicely. And then I got to make a square opening here for where the little drone flies out of.
Yep.
But the door actually goes down and slides back underneath. So I need to make sure it's far enough forward that it would have the room. But this would actually be good in there because then I'd have a place to build the box around so that it looks like the drone is down in there. Or I could do a Jimmy Ledford.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Send it.
Just throw a fucking NASCAR chassis underneath it, eh?
Hey, why not? Fuck it.
It damn near freaking lines up.
There you go.
Not that far off.
It's close enough. I mean,
But yeah, I don't think I'll be using the white chassis just because the way everything looks under here compared to this one. I personally like the AMT version so much better. It just looks better for what it is. Plus, it's not that hard to cut this straight off, right behind the seat.
Really, because
Whereas this one, it has all the interior tub and everything in it. I can't really move shit around as easy as this one. It has separate door panels, whereas this one has little door fillers. So this one's going to be probably the best choice of it. Plus, I've had like 6 of these fucking Vipers, so I really ain't losing anything. I have one built, and I can care less to build another. And they're just never really been my thing. But the TV Viper, that's a different kind of Viper.
It's like the Knight Rider Viper.
Yeah, it's got guns and grappling hooks and buttons and drones.
Right. It's got the fancy stuffs, yeah.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I got to cut half of this out of the door because it's supposed to swing open, and that's where the gun and the grappling hook are on both sides within these little grooves here. So I think what I'm going to do is once I get it open, I'm going to take like a pen or a piece of rod tube, put in there, and just have a pin right behind it so that the pin keeps the back end as a pivot. Because it's only the front that's supposed to come out. And then it'll just bump up against whatever interior is in the way. But this is just something I was sanding to get it ready and looking at parts. Probably not going to be my next project. It's just something I'm working on in the meantime.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm working on just fabbing a little bit, trying to figure out this project. I might have to mute here for a minute, so give me a second. I want to be using a Dremel.
For now, yeah. Oh, hey. Anyway, I'm back. So that paint job I'm working on for a car for the game for a buddy is supposed to be dark purple and gold on a 65 Impala, 66 roughly, give or take. And he wants it lowrider style, and we're going to name it the Pharaoh. So last night I painted the car in a dark purple, and I put from the middle body line and the lower body line, that whole center section is in a tannish gold color. And then to outline the top and the bottom, I use turquoise. So now I just got to do all the lowrider graphic styling on it. Getting her figured out there, Terry.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut a hole in this damn box here to run my hose from my paint booth down to. Fill it full of paper towels. If I can get my son to get off his goddamn ass and come drill it, put this hole through the wall, put a dryer bin in, I fucking wouldn't have to fuck this. Can't get him fucking do nothing.
Damn kids.
Yeah. Now the only way I'll ever get it done is I have to wait some weekend it's raining. He ain't working. He can't take that damn boat to the fucking lake. Cause it's pretty, by God, his ass is on the lake. That's where he's at this week, or this past weekend. He's got one of them damn wakeboards or whatever the fuck you call it, It's like you're surfing, behind a damn boat.
Right, gotcha.
Memorial weekend, he was gone for a whole week camping out, boat riding and shit.
All right. I got my saddle tanks cut off. So I clean them up a little bit and make a fuel cell. Kind of like I did with the...
Fuck.
Fuck, it's too hot to fuck.
Never.
Yeah. Speak for yourself, by God.
Yeah. If I'm already sweating, it ain't gonna make no difference.
Yeah.
I was actually quoting Andrew Dice Clay actually on that.
I ain't
It's
never
about
fucking.
like excuses and stuff like that that women come up with.
I've never seen it too fucking hot or too damn cold that I can fuck.
Well, the next time a woman tells you, "Not tonight, I got a headache," stomp on her foot really hard. What the fuck do you do that for? You still got a headache? No, my foot hurts. Well, that ain't gonna stop you then. Then you're hurting head to toe. Let's take out the center.
Yep. Oh man.
See why I
Be a
can't
big
do that?
hole.
No, it just don't take much. It just don't take much to get me out of breath.
I guess not.
That's why I said I have such a hard time trying to work on a model. It just don't take that much to get me out of
Out
breath.
of breath, yeah.
Got some from vendor at the aid station. That's pretty cool. What'd you get, Jonathan? Anything good or just you get a model kit or something?
Calm down now, damn it.
Yeah. Well, I take that box and fill it full of paper towels and then stick that hose down in it. And that'll absorb any odors that I got.
Filter some of it anyway.
Well, that crab paint, apple barrel, it's not got any smell to it anyway. I could spray it right here on this desk. No, I ain't used damn paint, but now that primer, I don't know about it. I ain't used it for. I got some of that STYRENE primer. Everybody says it's pretty good primer.
One way to find out, I guess.
And I've got Createx clear to put on it once I get it painted.
What's going on, Lois? Hey, what's going on, Andrew?
Hey,
Hey, Lewis, Andrew.
How's it going, fellas?
they going good?
We're just living that recurring nightmare, but we're here.
Yeah,
How are you? Senior, sounds like you're having some trouble there breathing, buddy.
I was trying to cut a hole out that box and it got the best of it. I'll be all right.
How's Lewis today?
Sir?
How you doing today?
Not too bad. Started early, so I'm kind of beat a little bit. And then I get home and Andrew's got our working mats out.
We're gonna build. We're gonna build.
Yeah, he said we're gonna build.
Yeah.
He got this from his sister for his graduation.
Oh, that's
Nice.
He said he wanted to get started on it.
Maybe I should have graduated.
yeah.
Yeah,
I can't.
Andrew, Jonathan. Or Project O.
It's it. This is a dream team right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that is Project O, not Project Zero, right?
Yes, Project O.
Yes, Project O.
Project O. Everything I do with this guy right here is a project, and our last name starts with O.
Perfect.
So we've been Project O for a long time, no matter what it is. If we do landscaping, it's Project O. If we put up a fence, it's Project O. So a 2-day fence will take us a week. It's a project.
Hey, you know what? Rome wasn't built in a day, neither were fences.
No, that's right.
Build it
Well, they are in a video game, but I think that's a different story, right?
That's pretty good. I've seen some that they make a career out of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, so we got some stuff going on. I think Andrew's listening more to music than he is working. So that's how we spend our evenings sometimes.
That's how you get motivated, ain't it, Andrew?
Well, I can tell you right now, Andrew, if you pull up a chair and put a box in front of you, you might get something worked on.
He's he didn't make it at church yesterday with his sister, so he's catching up on his on his church.
Ah, okay.
So he just likes the music. He just likes the music part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Video games and NASCAR and everything in between.
Yeah. Yep, that's right.
Gotta have hobbies.
So you're gonna build. You're gonna go back and listen to music.
Go back to this music.
Go back and listen. Go back and listen to music.
Well, congratulations, Andrew. Have a good one.
Yes. Congratulations on your graduation.
And now he's all patriot. He's ready for the 4th of July.
I was going to say I like his shirt.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were using him as like one of them background flags, like they do at the ceremonies and stuff like that.
When he first come out there, which you probably don't remember or don't know, ain't old enough, but he looked like one of the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah.
Louis is the only one I know on stream so far to have a mobile background.
Because their jersey looked a lot like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm still in the process of
running for the fallen. What do we got?
It's a good thing I don't know how to whistle or I do the Harlem Globetrotters thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Andrew was asking me who's that guy with the beard. I said that's Rick. And he goes,
Which one? Which one? But one with the long one.
He
That's
said,
the perfectly preserved dinosaur.
Oh, there we go.
Everyone's got a beard.
And I got the beard.
I got one.
That's
I
clear.
was going to say, the
Papa
only one who
Zeke
doesn't have a beard, we could be like members of like ZZ Top.
I got one too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like-
So we all got a beard. I don't.
The all thing.
We're all the same. Andrew's working on one too.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
You know, the sooner you start shaving it, the sooner it'll start growing.
That's right.
Especially if you want it gone, it'll grow faster.
Papa Z said Saturday night on Brian's live stream that he was an unwrapped mummy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Overly preserved.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am not him.
No. I got an email and stuff like that that's kind of going over because we're doing Run for the Fallen. We're escorting them. So Run for the Fallen for New York State, basically it supports Gold Star families. And they're starting up at Fort Drum, and we're escorting them, doing a flag line for them as they're running down. So Friday they'll be in Syracuse, starting Thursday up at Fort Drum. They're running to Syracuse, and then from Syracuse we're going to pick them up and take them east toward Utica, Albany area. And then the other chapter is going to take them, to the end. It's pretty awesome. So it's a good time. I have video of it from last year somewhat. It's like we're leapfrogging and doing some of that. I'm hoping I get my GoPros unfucked or at least buy a memory card, which I'll do that tomorrow. And I'll get some video of it. It's awesome. You go to different hero stops and you read off the names of the Gold Star family members who, passed. So,
wow. All right.
Jeff, he is 16. If you would have listened a long time ago, you'd have known that.
Yep. You gotta start paying attention.
Yeah. I know you're broke and all, but
Yeah. You can at least afford that.
right.
Ooh, I got to be at the fairgrounds early. I got to be at the fairgrounds at 6:30, and it's a little over an hour trip to get out there. So that means I got to leave my house by like 5:30. So everyone's going to love me in the trailer park.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Rumbling out at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. They're going to be hating life.
So they get a few minutes less sleep.
They'll be all right.
They'll get over it.
All right, so we got to fill out a flyer.
You mean you're not going to push it out to the edge of the road for them?
No, fuck no. I live right in the middle of the trailer park, like smack dab in the middle.
I know. That's why I said, you mean you're not going to push it out to the road?
Just too lazy to do that. He's gonna hop on, fire it up, and roll on out.
It's gonna be hard enough for him to get up that early.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting up that early anyway. I mean, I got to go pick veterans up, and I'm doing that 3 days a week now instead of the 2 because the other guy's on vacation, only going to work 1 day a week.
Oh.
So, and I mean, I get it. It's cool, but I mean, I don't work on Friday, so, but I will be going back to driving truck for a little bit here and there. I'm not going to overdo it like I was, but I got to be the one to put the limit on myself. So.
Craig, that's usually the way it is when you first shave it off. Your face is a lot smaller. It feels goopy as hell for a while till you get used to it.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I haven't really done it. The furthest I've got, is like just a little bit of a goatee. I'm like, I might just trim up a lot around the base here a little bit. But other than that, yeah, I'm just gonna probably let it go for a while, and maybe I'll put like what do they call it, like a rubber band, and like doing like a ponytail. Which I should have done that for every year that what the hell is it? Like that I've been out of the military and stuff like that. So, put like a rubber band in at like certain spot, and then like let it grow out again, and then put another one in.
Oh, you're gonna have hash marks, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Like they do the service stripes on the uniform. But I work on having service stripes on my beard.
There you go.
All right, enough looking at my face. There we go. We'll go back to, hey, a whole bunch of plastic and. Email out quick. Get that there because we're out of fuel. And we got our fuel tanks offset.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
I got a 97 issue of that Nomad.
End up look like David Allen.
97 issue. That's the tan or
Yeah,
the
no kidding.
teal
Gary.
and black
That
on the
would be
box.
pretty cool.
No, it's green with a white roof.
Nice.
It's
Oh, that's
sealed.
cool. We
Okay,
found
yeah.
one on the field.
Mine was painted teal with a black roof, but it was similar to the box art. Yeah, that I mean, a 55 Nomad is really all.
Yeah,
I
it's
need.
the same kit, just different box. That's all.
Yep, everything gonna get chopped to pieces anyway. But now that I know more about the car than I did the first time, I definitely think I could do a better job of it.
Probably so.
And the guy did contact me yesterday, and he's like, "Yeah, if you want to do a live chat or something, I'll be home around 6 p.m." But he's California, so that would have been 8 o'clock my time. And I'm like, "Yeah, that'll actually work." Well, I ended up in freaking car mechanic chat all night and totally fucking spaced it out.
That'll be all right. You'll get it next time.
Yeah, they're. I mean, he still lives at home. It's not like he's fucking moving or anything.
Right.
I wouldn't mind getting to BS with him a little bit about what he did, why he did it, and stuff like that. And get some tidbits of info that he got, and maybe fill him in on some of the info that I got, kind of thing, and figure out a few more tidbits of history with it.
Yeah.
Just because it is definitely a mystery car.
Yeah, it is, man. That's weird.
Yeah.
How many times it changed hands and it got changed every time it changed hands?
Yeah, pretty much.
People
and then the
switched
new
it
guy
up.
who's got it completely gutted out the interior, which pretty much just killed the whole fucking vibe of the originality of the
big old
car.
poplar.
Let alone pulling off the supercharger, but so the tree that fell, did it make a noise?
Yeah, it fell in the field, not in the forest. So
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Probably did since it's in the field. Or at least he probably heard it anyway.
Peekaboo. Look at Rick keeps popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out.
I do.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. So it fell throughout the night. So gotcha.
My little skeletons still haven't put on any weight, and I've given them all this candy over here.
Oh, you got to give him beer to fatten him up.
Yeah.
I don't have any of that.
Well, then it ain't going to happen.
Right?
You got to put some meat on them bones. That damn beer just go right through it.
Yeah. Drink with the living dead.
Or they make it disappear. That's what they do.
Yeah. Hey, Leon.
Hey, what's going
Bam.
on, Leon? How the hell are we doing?
What's up, Leon?
Night, Blue
Out
Ridge.
on the property fence line. Yeah.
I have a good one.
So how's it going, Leon? Making
See you
progress
there.
on your
Vacation in bed.
Impala?
All right, Leah, Gary,
Gary.
appreciate you dropping in. Have fun. the meditation in.
Fox body time.
Oh. Moving on to the Mustang.
Oh yeah, I was going to say. Well, I seen you posted a video about that Mustang build, group build. Forgot about that. Watch damn many videos. Can't keep up with all of them.
Right.
Well, I mean, I watched them, and then I can't remember. Well, who the hell was it I watched? I know I've seen it, but I can't remember who he was. And then somebody will say something about it. Oh, yeah, that's who that was.
They've got them out there. The Fox Body Mustang kit. Oh. Oh, fucking figures.
A whole year for the Mustang group build. That's right. I got this one is pretty much gonna get freaking sacrificed for Joe's rush job.
Whole year. That makes it easy.
Dan the man.
Hey, Dan the man. What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
How are you?
Daniel-san.
Wow, they got a lot of stops this year. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. 19, 20, and 21. Holy fuck. They added 2 new hero stops. Nice. Very nice. Jeffafa.
Oh, shit.
Is it after hours already?
No.
It ain't even after dark here.
Yeah, I was going to say. Well, it's kind of dark out. Not really. I mean, I can still see, so.
Yeah, apparently I don't listen. What somebody doesn't understand, I was on a phone conversation, so I had the whole thing muted.
Yeah, but the point is, we've asked him how old he was fucking many a times already.
Well, I didn't notice it or see it, so.
Just today, but throughout a lot of freaking.
Man, that's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
the first night I done my live stream,
out.
and he had the paper models or whatever it was. He was a racing or
Oh, his little tin turbo derbies.
yeah, the paper derby. He told how old he was that night.
You what?
Church.
You want to go to church?
Church.
Oh.
But I don't listen. I'm just a dumbass.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Well, the first
We
thing,
heard. We heard.
at least you admitted it.
Hey, that's part of
Hey,
the thing.
unlike
That's
you,
pretty
Senior,
cool.
at least I do something.
Admitting is half the problem.
Well, Steve, if you'd been paying attention, Jeff, like we said a while ago, you don't pay attention. I was busy cutting out a damn hole in this box over here until I got out front and had to quit.
Senior,
So I was doing something too.
and this will shut up Dan at the same process. See, I actually do modeling work.
You don't say.
I'll tell you what, I was impressed with the Vallejo air colors.
Okay, shoot me an email and I'll make sure one gets out to you.
That don't prove nothing. That's just like the other. That's just like the other jab. We can get somebody else to fucking put one together and reach it to you.
Mm-hmm. I just got the hell I was going to look for.
Nope. I know what I'm looking for. Damn, why did that stick?
Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just buried it. The box that I moved out of the way and stuff like that.
Who'd you buy that off
That's
of?
what I looked for. I looked for a little bit of Bondo to put in my fuel tank. So
Get him. Get him.
Can I have
That's
the
what we
floor for
got.
a second? I've got a statement I got to make.
Nope.
In the words of the great Fred Henry Sr., kiss my ass.
there it is.
Oh man.
Regurgitating wisdom. See how he is? Can't even come up
Yeah.
with his own punchline.
You know
Yeah.
what? No, I got a
There's a
punchline
lot
that
of
will
guys
work.
use that particular punchline. So
Hey, I got one that hasn't been used. Senior's just an older version of Jonathan. Oh!
wow, damn.
Well, I'm sure he'll admit that he's a kid at heart.
What do you got to say now, Senior?
Yeah, if I had some way to turn this around, I've got a sign on my fucking door right there coming in this hobby room that says childish adult at play.
Yep.
No, it was a Pittsburgh Pirate player once said in an interview, we all have to grow up, but a lot of us get to stay immature and play a game for a living.
Yeah, right.
Yep. That we do.
Yep.
No, Dan, he fucking bought that off somebody.
No, I
He just,
didn't.
he just trying to fool everybody.
Here we go.
Well, goddamn, you going to dish it out? You want to take it too? Get you a
Right.
spoon and get ready.
Dan said Jeff
Oh,
is
right.
actually building something.
Because I've got
Apparently,
a
I bought this off. I did buy the kit from somebody, but I
Oh.
built it.
Wow.
Was that how many years ago was that?
That was actually last year.
Oh, so it's not even new.
No.
hell. I got plenty of them up here in this case I can pull out and show you. That don't mean I
Right.
built it that I had about 4 or 5 years ago or 6.
You know, I was being good, and you started.
Jonathan's built more than both of you.
I have got the Batmobile up here that I built it on Brian's live stream one night.
Jonathan's built more than both of you together.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, you'll get a kick out of this. So the other Saturday when I went and look at this big giant stash, this guy selling stuff off. What's the first kit you think I see? And it was actually a 1967 edition.
Chevelle.
No,
it's
it
a,
was
it's a
sealed.
show rod. It's a show rod if it's from 67.
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking to me, so I know it's a show rod. Now just which one?
It's the one you're
it's not
supposed to do a
bad,
buddy
you
build
know,
with.
Oh, Boot Heel Express.
Nice.
Yeah, Jimmy, we try to behave, but that usually goes out the fucking window.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, try and
Fuck
do
you
the two
too,
different things. I mean,
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, this is for you and the horse you rode in on. Apparently, Dan's fucking pulling a Jeffrey tonight.
So Jeff was that kid.
No, he finally called on the way you are.
I text you on Snapchat.
Oh, Dan's a smart ass in person too. Trust me.
oh yeah, Dan is good shit. Like the guys that were down there at NNL, that was a good time at the NNL East. To finally meet all you guys and finally get caught up. And like I said, there is no difference between me in person and on this live stream. There is none. Well,
Yeah.
maybe I'm a little bit throttled back on the stream just because.
Well, yeah, same with me.
Gotta tell
I'm
him.
But
a little bit worse in person than I am on here.
same.
I'm a little more reserved. Cliff can verify that.
That is true.
Yeah, well, Cliff can verify mine too.
Damn good dude. So is Doug. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. I know friggin' Rick's gonna get a kick out of this. Me and my brother were stopped and got some sandwiches at a local store that does really good sandwiches. And he was talking. So Doug was talking. He goes, I got to stop at friggin' Walmart and get some Bud Light, no alcohol.
Should have went to
I'm
Target.
sorry, Budweiser, no alcohol. Right? So I said, is that kind of like your trans beer in the store? He goes, what the hell do you mean? Did you transition into Bud Light or something now?
Oh, that's one.
Oh, they fucking damn near lost and had some good one-liners. My brother looked at me like, you're an asshole. Well, you asked for it.
The only store willing to carry Bud Light nowadays is Target.
Well, Chick-fil-A's gone pretty woke too nowadays.
Yeah, but they don't sell Budweiser. Come on.
No, that's right. They don't sell Budweiser.
But yeah, I was kind of surprised how good that Nano ran from friggin' Hobby Lobby I got today.
Oh, the Iwata brush you got?
Yep. I mean, it did better than and it's doing what I want because it's a light mist coat that comes out of it because it's a 0.35 needle.
Yeah.
Not a 5. So, I mean, I can adapt at 5 to it. But that's for my Alclad paints. That's going to work perfect.
Have you cleaned the brush yet?
Yep. I already did that.
Only fault I got to water, that damn fucking nozzle or that needle is fucking little. That it'd be easy lost.
Hey, Josh, there's only one person in this chat from the left coast, the leftist left coast. That's you.
God damn. You've been
Bud Light, the beer choice for fucking Oregon.
Jimmy.
You get it from all directions.
You know, I think the link is pinned at the top. Just saying. You got room for 4 more.
Well, here you go, Dan. Here's what's on my bench at the moment.
I got the room for it.
I got a coffee cup, Dan. It's on mine. Actually, even got one that's got my logo on it.
That's what I should do. I should make like little shit like that, and not that I'd be able to really sell it, you know, but it,
hey, Ernie.
Hey,
fucking A.
Okay,
Sorry.
so Dan, what I've got going on my bench is a whole hodgepodge of shit. Nothing really changed from last week, other than I have the 76 step side or sport side Chevy truck, and I've got the Lamborghini Diablo.
That's what Ollie's had.
And they're getting some of the cliff style added to them. So
yeah.
Ain't that the one that Ollie's had? That Lamborghini
the Diablo is.
Yeah, the Lamborghini Diablo.
Yeah.
So you get yourself a snap kit?
No, actually, this one actually requires glue. It's a level 4, no less.
I got one of them somewhere.
Yep, it's a level 4 ski. So
there it is. They ain't a bad looking kid either.
No, not really. I mean, so far it looks like it's all right. I'm just trying to figure out what pieces and parts I'm gonna need. And
that one.
Yeah, that particular one right there. Yep, same box art, same.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And he's never gonna build that either.
Fuck you.
Rather have it, not need it, not have it. So
there you go.
Hold it. Did he just come out of the closet?
Huh? Who's coming out of the closet?
Senior said he wanted to fuck me. I said he must have just came out of the closet.
Oh, well. All right then. Hey,
Jeff would probably take him up on that offer if he was closer.
No.
Somebody.
Yeah, I was behaving, but Senior had to start in.
Behaving your ass.
I was on the phone. I couldn't say anything.
Oh, cool.
That's the only damn reason why he's behaving.
Yeah.
It's not a mess, Jimmy. It's a well-organized chaos.
Yeah, there you go. I like that term.
Dan's working
it's
on it.
It's only a mess to those who don't
price it. Multi-piece body thing. Yep. I remember that one. I never built that one, Dan. I never had one.
I'd say that's sharper than shit too, Ernie.
Nice.
All I know is for my skeleton, I'm going to fucking make a scale IV.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to watch what I say, though, Josh.
I wonder if I can get Miguel to print me one of them out.
I'm sure he could.
Have Bud Light on it.
No, I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
As a gag, I think he would, just as a gag.
Yeah, he'd probably gag doing it though.
Don't worry, I'd put fucking Jeff C's name on it.
Definitely a true statement there, Dan. True statement there.
I've seen Dan's bench. That thing is super clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a very nice setup, that's for sure.
And Mr. Leadhead, I love that color scheme right there. So you win.
Oh, no shit. That might work.
So here's the deal. You gotta find a force. Here we go. And you gotta
Don't worry, senior's an orderly nurse.
That won't be too bad, so.
It's just scary when freaking Cliff tries to give you mouth to mouth.
That's true. Actually, that probably won't be too bad. I can always use the Lamborghini rims on this.
They fit in them tires?
I managed to get it to fit. With a little bit of maybe not trim, but yeah. Yeah, I got some off-road Lamborghini tires. Fuck yeah, bud.
Off-road Lamborghinis.
That's the first thing you're gonna do is rock ding the shit out of them, but
yeah, well, whatever.
I mean, if you got a Lamborghini and it's lifted up to go off-road, I don't really think you give a shit about how tires are going to get dinged.
Nope. And it's not the first off-road Lamborghini I've seen either.
Yeah, they made tractors.
It'll be the second because they did have one where they put it on like a Jeep body. But I'm going old school.
Haven't you seen the, what do they call it? The Huracan? Where they actually
one, or all-wheel drive.
Were you making that a 4-wheel drive or something?
Yes.
Well, the one I'm thinking of, they didn't lift it, but it was burnt, so they completely refabricated everything and made it 4-wheel drive off-road capable. And the thing is freaking wicked.
That's pretty cool because that's kind of direction that I'm going with this. Like, I don't want it to be like uber massive, but I want it to have that like, hey, I can go off road and
it's capable.
Yeah, it's off road capable. That's actually badass if them rims fit in them tires. Fuck yeah. All right, Craig, I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you.
See you, Craig.
Thanks, Dan.
Night,
I
Craig.
definitely appreciate it. I just
Later,
it's one of the things I had to think of. I'm like, will it work? Will it not work? It'll work. I'll figure it out.
Make it work.
I made it work. But that's cool though because them rims fit in them off-road tires.
No one can't breathe fucking oxen hose twist.
Matter of fact,
I like it.
Go
I like it a lot.
Here.
Shit.
So what do you think, Rick? Gunmetal gray for the motor part?
This room is so full. This is crazy.
Okay, no problem, Ernie.
Yes, I can't hardly see it, but
I'll show them off when I get some or whenever they come across. So, I think
what color is it?
So,
That's
steel color or something?
Yeah, that one was the aluminum for the chassis
it was
panel.
aluminum. It looked nice and silver in the picture when you sent it to me earlier.
Yeah, it kind of looks that silver. So I went with the aluminum. I got some rust color too. I could always put it for the block and transmission to highlight it.
Whew.
Oh, shit.
Use
Two of
use a
these.
panel liner on it. That'll pop the detail on it.
Just a little bit of.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah, I got some panel liner, so.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
I just dropped a link in private chat in StreamYard there.
Copy.
That's to the Jumpacon, the 4-wheel drive off-road Hurricane.
All right. Give me a second. I will.
That should give you some wicked ideas to have fun with this.
You do know the rest of us can see that too.
I know. Why do you think I?
It's not private, Ryan.
I don't care. It's just I can't comment it on the regular part.
Yeah, I'm watching it myself.
Better intros every day. Listen, this is SEMA prep time. We got to get the Jumpacon ready. Here's what we're working on. All the rest of the stuff that we didn't get done in the last episode. So the best car that you can imagine this being. Bigger ride height, front end done, skid plate, fresh paint, vinyl wrap. One second, I got to figure out what we're going to do in this episode. Hang on. Here's the thing. We thought about being like this big old surprise and kind of doing the final wrap up and the final visualizations and showing it off at SEMA. The problem is the SEMA people would see it before you YouTube people. And you YouTube people give us the ability to have this amazing job that we love so much. So we're not going to do that. We are going to get the car fully SEMA ready in this episode. So you guys will be 100% up to date, know what the car looks like before it is unveiled at SEMA, which means we have an astronomical amount of work to do over the next 3 days, and I invite you along for the journey. Let's go.
If you're smart, I would say fast forward it to like the last 10 minutes.
All right.
Or last 5 minutes, so you actually get to see the car instead of all the bullshit.
Before we get down to days and only for new players. It's that easy, guys. Let's get down to work.
What the fuck? Why did that? Oh, never mind. Here we go.
It's because they're advertising.
Yeah, they're advertising.
I mean, basically, you just want to see the car, man. It's all fucking roll cage.
It's going to go up there. One light bar is going to go there. We're going to focus on building that stuff.
At least now I know where I got to put my battery and everything else.
Is that the live stream you was on last night, Ron?
No. No, this is B is for build, their own channel.
Oh, yeah.
He built a white Mustang for SEMA. He built the R34 Nissan with an R30, whatever the newest one is, the Nissan R. But he put the old body on the new car so that it was actually legal in America. Because it's still technically illegal to have an old freaking Nissan R34 in America. So Good
morning, citizens of YouTube. Today's Friday. It's our last day to build. We'll definitely be building overnight, but Saturday morning, this car has to leave for SEMA because it has to be on display by Sunday. So we got a whole lot done last night. We almost reached our goal. I would say man hours wise, we're only 10 hours behind. So if we divide that by 3 of us, we only have to stay up all night long. Let me show you where we got. The tubing for the front bumper is all done. It's exactly how we want it, so I'm really stoked on that. Oscar's already started on the skid plate. We're going to mock up some changes with cardboard. We're not sure if we're going to leave it just like this, which I do like the look of, or we might add some triangulation on the corners there. So that's all done. Also, what we got done last night that you probably saw was the light bar mounting. We have the rear light bar, the front upper light bar, and the front lower light bar, or the bumper light bar. We have all 3 of those are all mounted exactly how we want them. They are not wired yet, and that will be a project for today. Now, today, the focus is, it's finishing everything, so there will be quite a transformation that you'll see by the end of today. But a lot of the focus was to be doing repainting, paint touch-up, vinyl wrapping, and then final installation. Before we can move into any of that stuff, we got to finish our fab work, and that would be finishing up the old skid plate right here, and then also the plating in the front. Just like how we did in the back to show the body lines and to show the body, we want to do that in the front. So there's a plate that goes here, plate that goes here, small one here, big one here, mirrored on the other side. So that's what we're going to be working on right now, finishing the bumper, doing the front plating, and then we can work into the kind of transformative part of this where everything looks pretty.
And just so you know, even when they get to SEMA, it still wasn't finished.
It looks like something that Pork Chop would do.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I can see him doing that.
Yeah. That's the kind of frame and stuff that he builds.
Yeah, if they'd show the back of the car or even from the side of the car, this thing is freaking insane looking. And they do take it off road. It is freaking wicked. But that's a Lamborghini Huracan.
Okay.
And that's why I showed it to you, because you're working on a Diablo.
Right. It's still
And you're going four wheels.
There's the Italian supercar, so.
Yeah, and I think they have an LS3 or LS6 in this one.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Joshua.
Hey, Josh.
Front end fabrication is complete. Minus this bar is not part of it, guys. So just don't you believe that for a second. We decided with our front skid plate that is what 3/16 inch steel, and it is not. We did not do the V out thing. We really like the way that it looks like this, so we just kept it like that, nice and simple. Kyle and I have been working on the templating. We're going to continue to finish out the templating, so we need to do a piece here, and we have a small front piece right there. Fred is here from Wrapco. I will put a link in the description. The best at wrapping in the Northwest. If you guys need a wrap, he's going to help me wrap the roof because this is a pretty technical spot. We got to go all the way from back here all the way down the A pillars to get it that one consistent, nice, glossy look. So he's going to help me wrap up this roof. I'm going to pay attention, practice, learn from him, and then I'll be wrapping the door and continuing to wrap the rest of the stuff we need to do.
You see all that bar work in the back?
And Oscar is going to build something amazing because that's just what he always does. Yeah, so let's get to it. We just realized a little bit ago that we have 13 hours. Starting like right now, we have 13 hours left until this thing has to go on the trailer. So it's crunch time.
Yeah, mine probably won't look that good, but.
Hyundai Ioniq 6 versus Tesla Model 3.
Where the fuck did that
What
come
Ioniq
from?
6 has.
Fuck you,
And what
Tesla
Tesla
Model
Model
2, you fuck.
You need fucking ad blocker plus, man.
Now you said that was like an app or something. I could just do that.
You just go on fucking Google ad blocker plus. It's a download for your fucking Firefox. It takes 20 seconds at the most, and you'll never see another fucking advertisement on YouTube ever again, unless it's in a video.
How can you do that on TV?
It looks so much better. The bodywork that we did also came out really nice too. You can't really tell where any of the dents were. Also has a protective film on it. We'll peel that off when we get to SEMA, so it'll be like the freshest new wrap. The guys ran to the store, so it's just me and you guys right now for a second. It's 7:30, so we're not too late yet. My guess right now is we'll work till 10 a.m. and then we'll get the car loaded up and Kyle will head off. Physically, I'm hanging in here pretty well. I'm a little sore. Once it gets late at night, like everything starts hurting, but it's okay. I'm not hurting myself any by pushing through. I did want to say though, if you guys see me at SEMA, do keep in mind that I am still healing up from a major surgery. So there's a couple silly things. If you see me wearing my pants low in the videos or walking around, it's because I had a surgery like on my groin, and there's a scar there, and there's scar tissue and an incision that's healing up. So pants being low kind of gets under that scar line with the waist of the pants, doesn't hurt as bad. And I walk slowly, and I might walk with a bit of a gangster lean, but it's not because I think I'm cool. It's just because I'm handicapped. So just so you guys know. But with that being said, we are going to SEMA to meet all of you guys. So if you see us and you want to say hi, do not hesitate. We're there to meet people, to hang out, take pictures, to talk about cars and everything like that. So definitely do. If you see us and you want to say something, just don't hesitate at all. Come right up. Doesn't matter if we're talking to anybody or anything else like that. Just come join the conversation. Back on the topic of the car, we've got the paneling templated out. We're going to be making panels. We're going to be starting to paint and refresh paint and clean things all around. A little bit of functionality left to be built in, like I'm doing door handle block offs is a pretty hard one. And there's not a lot of functionality left to be built in. So a lot of cleaning, a lot of painting, a little bit of plating. We're getting very close.
I should have grabbed the link to the one that was after SEMA. But look at all that framework, man. They end up doing body panels on all of that.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, it looks fucking wicked. It barely looks like the cab of a fucking Lamborghini when it's done. With all that freaking metal fab work on there.
Yeah.
And that car was burnt to a fucking crisp.
Yeah.
Actually, dry brushing is really easy, Jeff. Dip in the color paint you need and brush it out really good on a paper towel, and then just lightly go over what you're brushing.
Somebody spends a lot of time in an English wheel in the break.
A lot.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, some of the shit that, I mean, if you really want to see,
guys, it is 3 a.m. We have all the plates made for the front. All the tabs are done for the front as well. So now it's time to clean and paint. That's what Oscar's doing. I have been vinyl wrapping. I vinyl wrapped that door so it matches the other door. And I've been vinyl wrapping the paneling for the rear quarter panels. So that's what I'm going to do. Continue just getting all.
And you may notice they're in a small little shop.
The end part.
They're actually a much bigger shop now.
So we're a couple hours past our deadline, but we are complete. We didn't get to do everything that we wanted to do. Light bars aren't wired up. I'm going to wire them at SEMA. But we got all of the fabrication done that we wanted to do, and I'm really excited with how this thing looks. I'll give you a full and thorough walk around in the next episode at SEMA. But for now, like I said, we're behind schedule. We got to get this thing outside and on the trailer. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you would like to see
that's all she wrote.
at SEMA. I'm going to SEMA. I'm going to film an episode. Let me know what you'd like to see in that episode. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey with us. One more year down, one more amazing build that we're bringing to SEMA. Thanks for being a part of this. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Nice.
But yeah, if you check out their channel, they got plenty
don't
of
even look like a
shop custom rebuild stuff that ain't nothing like it started.
Let me drop silent here. I got a bunch of pictures from Ernie, and let's see, I gotta do that.
But I think something like that would help you, give you some design ideas for your chassis. That's fucking wicked ass freaking motor, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And thanks, Dan. I'll go look it up.
That's neat as shit.
Yep, this is at 112 scale, 632.
Double supercharged.
With a twin supercharger on it.
Yay!
Blanco transmission.
Cliff, I'm surprised you haven't done the Machete El Camino yet.
I've got an idea. I don't have a gear hustler to do it, but I do it as a gear hustler.
Do you say ad blocker won't work on a TV, Brian?
No, it's only for computers. I think it works on a phone too, but I don't know.
I got a suit for me.
It's basically a browser add-on for like your Firefox or Google.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish the hell it worked on the fucking Fire Stick.
Worker, and he looks good. Hey, Marcy.
There's
Marcy.
People who wish it would work on a real TV.
Hey,
Marcy.
Senior, it'll probably work on Midget Hub for you.
What's up, Muse?
The Muse.
Well, no, I'm sorry, Senior. That's Cliff's site.
What's that? What am I doing?
Midget
now?
Hub. Midget
I haven't
Hub.
done it yet. Give me time. I will.
Well, what channel do you watch mostly, Jeff? AskHat.com?
He watches the Bud Light. I'm trying to watch Bud Light commercials all day.
No, that's Minnesota or Michigan or whatever the hell state you're in.
I didn't take a dog.
Yeah.
That's actually kind
I didn't do my dog shirts.
Now I might need to actually find something a little different as far as I'm going to have to get some brake rotors.
Why should look at me anyway?
I don't know if there's any that came in this kit, but I might need to get some brake rotors and stuff like that.
I don't know why she's looking here.
Marcy said if you want to learn to dry brush the right way, go to Artist Opus channel. You should have a wrench, Marcy, so you can drop her link in chat.
She was jumping like the people.
Oh.
Oh man, you want to learn?
Yeah.
Artist Opus channel.
Focus.
Josh, what's up, Josh?
Focus.
And that midget joke was not a reference to any short YouTubers.
What?
Never grew up.
Who you picking on, Jeff?
Anybody who will listen.
Yeah.
Never grew up.
What are we doing? Huh? Who are you? Where have you taken my horse?
What?
Maybe they do have brake pads or things like that.
Well, you got a ghost in there, Papazy?
Yeah, the light is blinking. I don't know why.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
See it.
It did it about 4 times there and it quit.
Yeah.
I think it's the spirit of your model saying, build me.
It ain't coming a storm down there, is it?
No, believe
No. Ain't supposed to be.
Well, it don't actually look too bad now. Actually, I got those. But it's weird because it's a little open. I might need to put like, I don't know, some disc brakes behind there because it's a little on the wide side.
The wide side. Talking
Yeah,
about
I
Jeff's
got
girlfriend?
a whole bunch of, I mean, they'll fit, but they're meant for like fatter tires.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. They're sticking out.
Yeah, they're sticking out, or I could just make a mark and cut them off and say the hell with it.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, just take your Dremel and grind them down.
No. Don't grind them down. Cut them off so that you can use them to make the outside of the rim deeper even.
Well, yeah.
There's the link.
I don't need cafe. No cafe. No cafe.
Anytime. What we do. We like clearing shit up around here, so.
I like cafe comes out. I think how the cafe comes out.
Right? I have all the time if it rains during the week, so.
I like the cafe.
Got that in there.
Get baptized.
Let me go around. Where the hell did I just had that fucking. Oh, there it is. I just had that marker in my hand and I couldn't fucking find it.
There's no more people getting baptized. There's no more people getting baptized. Huh?
I don't know.
I want to see baptized. On the church thing. I want to see more people get baptized. I was like baptizing. This thing, I like
That's
baptizing.
right.
What the fuck?
Big or small. I mean, shit. They all need it.
Yeah, right.
Some more than others.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes you want the best head. You talk to a fat chick.
It says transit on here. On Facebook. That's when you go to church.
Well, one thing I do know about the big ones there, Jeff, is they're willing to put out.
And they work harder at satisfying you too because they know that they
Exactly, because
don't
they
get
want you to
very.
come back.
Yep, because they don't get very often, so they want to make sure they fucking keep you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could do without the freaking head games though.
Take a header, jump in, get a 2x4 across, strap 2x4 across your ass. Go for a ride. You know what? That's funny. I've got a cool pole saw thing here.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting I got this awesome tool. You know, I should probably put this in this little fancy.
Well,
Hey, Cliff.
it rolls, Lewis.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
What I do is I take a little strip of balsa and I lay my pole saw flat on there, and then I cut using this and just spin the rim around as I go, so that it's completely stays level all the way around the rim. Because if you just go at it this way, you're probably going to end up curving out.
Yeah.
But using a little flat stick or something will keep it level.
Lay the saw down and then fucking rub the tar.
Yeah, and then just rotate the rim around as you're moving it back and forth over it.
Marcy, you saying Jeff ain't a real man?
Of course he isn't. He's not even a real boy yet.
Oh. I didn't know all this.
Well, I know. I'm just messing. I've seen all sides of the spectrum, Marcy. I've seen all sides.
Mission accomplished. Now I can grind all that shit out of there. Anybody else in on the Joe's Rush Shop 70 Challenger group build?
I'm about like it.
Maybe if I get.
Oh, I didn't even know it was one.
Joe's Rush Shop ends 4th of July.
Oh.
Well, if I can see Harold, he's got a body for me. I got a whole other 70 Roadrunner chassis that I didn't use.
And thanks for the link, Marcy.
Somewhere I have a box with 3 or 4 of these freaking cars in it. Just don't know what happened to it yet.
Yeah, that's for damn sure, Marcy.
Yeah.
No, this is a God's honest truth. I worked with a guy. He left his wife for another woman that happened to be her sister. She was 100 pounds heavier than his wife, and she was 500 pounds.
Oh, my God.
I mean, he loves supersized women. I'm like, Jesus.
Yep, 400-pound woman squeezed my ass through the fucking bed.
That's what I said. Strap 2x4 across your ass. Hopefully, don't fall in.
That's like making love to a
It take more than goddamn 2x4.
All right, well, 4x4. But you don't weigh that much, senior, so you need a.
That's why I said you put a 400-pound woman on top of me, goddammit. You fucking pushed me to the bed.
Well, that's how you get the best you are now.
What's the matter?
Yeah, Marcy said big girls, not hippos.
No, there's definitely a limit.
There is a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Grimace.
Them fellas going after them 400-pound women. It's fucking
plug.
How the hell did we get on fat girls, anyways?
You started it.
That did not sound right.
You started it.
Well, no, I kind of started it. So.
No, I thought Jeff started it saying that I was the one that liked the big women.
No, I think I made a comment about fat girls or something. And don't get me wrong, I've had my share, and unfortunately, I've had to draw straws with a bunch of people at the bar, and I have drawn that low straw before. Not fun.
Sex with the opposite sex is kind of like a prerequisite for life, ain't it?
Right?
Oh, jeez. Oh, Marcy just got you good, senior.
Well, hell, the sad part is you ain't even got to hit him in the spot. You just grab a lump, fold it over, and put it in.
Well, how you know she wasn't talking to you, Jeff?
Because you said the one about the 2x4, not me.
I never mentioned nothing about 2x4.
Hey, senior, big girls keep you warm in the winter and cool in the summer.
Clifton was talking about a fucking 2x4.
See, we knew Jeff didn't listen.
No, hell no, he don't pay no attention.
Hell no, he don't. He just
Even when he
spouts off
don't,
at the mouth.
even when he ain't got his mic muted, he still don't fucking pay attention.
And I'm enjoying something thoroughly while I'm not on camera.
What's that, a Bud Light?
Ain't nothing wrong with
Nope.
that.
Oh, Marcy said she talking.
I
Marcy said she talking about road dress.
I went to a local head shop and picked something up.
Right. Well,
So you're getting head then, huh?
No, but I am getting high. Damn doctor finally talked me into taking some of that stuff and trying to see if it'll work. It ain't.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Oh, trust me, I had some shit, man. I had some stuff that I would never touch again for dispensary.
Well, then don't do shit. Try to do stuff that isn't shit.
Ryan, have you ever had anything that you know you have munchies but you're too lazy to get out of bed and get them?
Pants during the Zoom meeting.
Dude, after 27 years, yes, I have pretty much done way more than you think I have.
Same here. I mean, that shit, I did. I had the munchies and I wouldn't even get, I was like, no, I don't even want to get out of bed. Get them. Fuck that. I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't even have, I didn't even get the question if I wanted to or not. I was just simply unable. I was mentally not there.
Well, speaking of smoking, today makes 1 year that I quit.
Congrats on that.
Yep. But it don't mean I don't want one every time I think about it. But yeah, the last time I smoked was June the 5th last year.
You want one of these?
No, shit, no.
I'll just put it up here by the camera.
I can send you some gummies, Terry. I'll help you leave it.
Yeah.
Smoking the wrong.
No, I don't really think that much about it anymore.
Kind of like your ex, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Forgot about her too, didn't you?
Both of them crossed my mind about the same time.
All right, I gotta behave now. There's two little shits in here.
You think?
You and who else?
Fuck that.
Who's that? Who's that? Besides you?
Andrew.
Quit 34 years ago. I don't know.
Believe it or not, that actually worked out halfway decent.
I probably should have quit 50 years ago, Marcy, but
Did you figure out how to cut that rim off there nice and smooth?
Wow, 34 years ago. Well, I still smoke cigars, so.
trouble, it's been a year today since I quit, and I can't tell a damn bit difference in my breathing. That's the hell of it.
Cliff, do you dip yours in brandy as well?
Yes. Because
Let's
it
see how
pairs
many
well.
how
I
many
do
you
it
can
for the
pick up
flavor,
on
not
that?
for the smoke. I do it for the taste. Because it pairs well. Like, seriously, like.
Shut the door.
Are you dating Monica too?
No. That was before her. Actually, when that whole thing was going on, I wasn't even old enough to drink, so.
I think somebody needs to ground Jeff from using the letter R.
He's going to keep on, though. Fuck around and I'll put him at timeout.
Go right ahead. You got one of them races too, bitch.
I was going to say, you keep forgetting everybody in here's got a blue wrench.
Yeah.
Well, see, there's a reason why. Because remember, an armed society is a polite society.
Yeah.
Oh, don't ban them. We could just throw wrenches at them.
No,
That wouldn't be the first time that's happened either.
Yet, and maybe when I get rid of my CEO, I'll actually maybe take that up just for that for some of my issues. But I've been doing halfway decent. I have a high pain threshold, which works well. So.
Oh God, I want to say such a. I want to say a joke so bad right now, but I'm trying to behave.
Oh, come on now. Do it if you want to. Like I said, this is a free play. Like I said, did you read tonight's sticker?
He doesn't pay attention to anything, let alone that.
I was going to say, read
Go ahead and say it, Jeff, so Marcy can go off on you, actually.
Oh, no. I'm just thinking if that was a sperm that won with that one, imagine what the ones who are like lost were like.
Wow. Yeah. Huh.
Probably came out a lot like Jeff.
Yeah.
Man, I smoke cigars. But
Jeff's
yeah,
mama should have
Indian reservation, like right. Like
Ryan, what you see here is not really reality.
On reservation.
You don't say. All I see is a white dot.
Trust me, I'm a miserable son of a bitch in person. I mean miserable.
Then your mama should have definitely swallowed your ass.
We had a kid working with us mowing. We taught him how to do it striped right. That kid just went off and did his thing, and I fucking came on glued right in front of the client on him. He got it. You didn't do that. You didn't screw around at work. I'm just glad Hobby Burn and Rick weren't there to see me friggin' trying to launch that thing last Wednesday.
Would have made good YouTube videos.
What
my zero turn thought it was a fucking space shuttle getting ready to launch.
Yeah.
My only thought was how many Band-Aids I was going to get out of this. My boss was looking at me laughing. The first thing he would have done is stop, asked if I was all right, and the second thing he would have done is he would have gone to the truck, got his phone, and taken a photo of it.
They're laughing at that.
Hey, Marcy.
That's the truth, Marcy.
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
All right. Good night, Marcy.
Right.
Have a good one.
Hey, touche, Marcy.
See you, Marcy.
That's you.
Fucking Christ, I don't know what the hell. Somebody needs to give Mother Nature bipolitan medicine. I'm telling you what, it goes from friggin' 3 weeks ago, Wednesday, it started spitting snow to 100 friggin' something degrees, and now it's back down into the 50s.
So you do know that Mother Nature and Father Time got a divorce, right?
That don't surprise me.
They don't get along anymore.
So who's the bastard child?
Climate.
Also, look at this. The kid's trying to be funny. He has no clue if Pandora's box is about to get open. He has no clue what he's in for, does he, Senior?
No.
That's your only warning.
But he's about to learn, I'd say.
That's right. There's these letters FAFO.
It's like he goes to West Virginia Motor Speedway to watch a race. I just put my feet up and hit the click a button, watch it on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watch everybody's videos they post on YouTube.
Yeah, that matter of fact, that video you liked, the one with the tri-track heat race, I was told not to film it anymore.
That's like fucking Mountain Dew put one up yesterday where he went to.
Jonathan, that's the truth. You do learn something new every day.
You don't.
Oh, I do.
Well, even I learn something new every day.
I learned today I'm not as great as Ryan. There we go.
Well, who is Josh preaching to down there at the bottom?
I don't know. We can't hear.
Just doing his own thing.
I know, but he's laying it off to somebody.
Maybe he's talking to himself. I don't know.
No, he's probably in a Zoom call.
I was going to say he's recording a video.
Oh, Brian did that one Saturday night. He was literally in the chat while he was filming a video.
You're talking to the choir. Most of us were there.
We were there.
I was out on my bike. I apologize, I didn't make it, but I was out on the motorcycle, and
he just admitted another
beautiful weather.
Another time that he didn't pay attention.
You don't say.
Actually, I have serious short-term memory issues.
Well, smoking that pot ain't going to help you.
So do I.
You're going to forget why you went in the kitchen.
No, that's not for chronic pain.
Yeah, well, you can use it for pain, but it's going to have multiple effects.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm only doing it limited. I will smoke maybe one joint in a day, or one bowl, and that's it.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah. You get hooked up on Verizon?
Hey, fuck off.
Yeah, we was wondering who used a laying along down to somebody. And
okay. Hold on. Jonathan, on my worst day of being drunk and stoned, I'm still more coherent than Joe Biden could ever be. And apparently, it's your grandfather. You shouldn't pick on your grandfather.
2-day-old baby's more coherent than the fucking Joe Biden.
I was getting
to that.
Going around in my nutsack is more coherent than Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's a failed comparison, Jeff.
But apparently, the kid likes to pick on his grandfather.
Comparison.
Jonathan does kind of look like Hunter Biden, doesn't he? Without the crack bite. Oh, the kid started. I tried to defend the kid, but now he's going to be a dumbass, even more so than normal.
Did your first blood? I didn't want this war. Didn't make me do it. You're the one who sent me there. You asked me. I didn't ask you.
Well, look at this. He picks on his cousin and his sister, but he's forgetting to tell you in West Virginia your cousin and sister are the same person.
Yeah, in West Virginia, your cousin is your sister.
Go to the Halloween one.
Oh my God, this kid fucking. No, never mind. Glenn, you are 100% correct.
Well, like they say, the closer to kin, the deeper within.
Yep.
That's not right.
Keep it in the family.
Oh, the Christmas and Halloween.
Well,
You got a lot less. You have a lot less Christmas presents to buy, though.
Hey, senior, I think he must be part of that white family there from West Virginia. I'm so going to hell.
Yeah, we
More than likely.
By the time you realize that.
Alone, at least. I'm going to hell, too. I'm driving the bus.
Can we hit all the Democrats on the way there?
Yeah, actually, we can.
No.
I'll hit
What, is Josh one of them?
Apparently. He lives in Oregon. What do you think?
That doesn't mean nothing.
He lives in the Democrat part of the state.
Just because you live by him don't make you one.
No, but he's going to say it just so he doesn't get killed out there for that.
Oh, so I'm supposed to say I'm a Packers fan up here in Wisconsin? Fuck that.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm not even a Buffalo fan, and I live in New York, so.
Yeah, at least you got the Jets or fucking Pittsburgh Steelers. You got a lot of different teams in your area, you know?
authorized costumes at the Home Gun Church.
I don't
Don't get me
know.
wrong, it could. Believe me, I could definitely do that.
Wait, Joe Biden is not running for president. He can barely shuffle.
I was gonna say he trips over his own fucking feet. Can't babble a coherent sentence.
Somebody just probably told him that, just fuck with him.
University hire.
Did you see how many cadets were laughing when he tripped and
Oh
fell?
my God! Yes, that was great.
Every
I seen
last
that.
one
I
of
was
them.
like, hey, who put that sandbag there?
That's what I said. That's what I said Saturday night. That guy sitting back there, he was laughing his fucking ass off.
Well, but you got to realize a lot of them are laughing because the Secret Service has to like converge on him like in a heartbeat because they don't know what just happened. Even though they're laughing on the inside too because they know. But
right. No,
Hey, answer me this, Josh.
Yeah, and then
Why
he turns
is-
around and points and says that sandbag's what he tripped over.
Why is it the Secret Service is a friggin' law enforcement agent, but they're allowed to do all the criminal shit for their clients?
Wait. What?
You don't think the Secret Service that's not around Hunter Biden at all times doesn't know about his illegal prostitution with underage girls? And his crack?
Wait.
Would they be doing their job arresting?
Jeff, you broke up. I didn't hear the first part of that.
Well, I mean, he's a pedophile, so I mean, you know.
When you're a paid selective service or private bodyguard, your job is to protect, not to involve yourself in their business of any way, shape, form, or another. You protect the life and nothing else.
Well,
That's it.
okay, but
That's part of their job. It's not full part because they do actual law enforcement agency because I know my nephew is one.
So
if I hire you to be my freaking bodyguard law enforcement and you turn on me, guess what's going to happen? Me and Frizzo are going to make sure that concrete shoes ain't the only thing you got at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, trust me, I'm not worried about concrete shows ever again, ever.
But that's different, right? When you hire a bodyguard, they're there just to protect you.
Yeah,
Secret
exactly. That's their
Service
sole purpose.
is actually a law enforcement agency, and Hunter Biden still has to obey the law in front of them.
Yep.
So there is some things he can get away with, but there's certain things he cannot get away with.
Yeah, but the question is, here's your paycheck, and here's your hush money. And being with the Biden, you get more money over here than you do over here.
Oh, that's truth. Ryan is speaking the truth on that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that gets me is I'd like to know why Hunter Biden's got a fucking Secret Service to start with. Ain't nobody gonna fucking worry about his ass.
Because his daddy's
Wait. It was the same thing when Clinton's daughter was in office.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it's part of
They're
the
technically a target.
Well, but the thing of it is, that's just like after the president, like Obama, he still has Secret Service. So does Carter or all the rest of them is still alive.
Well, I mean,
Clinton, they still have Secret Service for the day they die.
doesn't have Secret Service anymore.
Yeah.
Huh?
What happens in this
Well,
case,
Carter.
they can turn the detail down and tell them they don't want them no more. And some presidents have done that.
Well, it became. It had to do something with the charity. He turned it all down after like however many years of doing that charity thing. They would get in the way, so he just got rid of them because of that. I don't remember the whole detail, but that was some of that. But like, I think Trump doesn't have Secret Service right now.
Trump has his own private service.
Right.
Yeah, he has his own.
And many of the other ones probably do as well because they can afford it.
Yeah.
You know, they were wealthy enough to get into the election, let alone to fucking be the president.
Right.
So it's not presidential provided unless you're the president.
No, that's not true. If you want the Secret Service as your detail, all you got to do is ask for it.
Yeah, because
Well, they
AOC
are a
is gonna-
private enough company that I can approach and get for myself, even if I can afford it. But
they give AOC
Jamie,
It don't.
Secret
It
Service,
was
but they
better.
won't give it to Marjorie Taylor Greene for being threatened. Go figure that one out.
Hey, what's up, Jamie? How the hell are you? Welcome.
Hey,
government,
JP
once you
Jr.
figure it out, we all know for a fact it's all fucked.
Oh, now Jamie's on. I'll probably go till 10 o'clock. So,
Hey, don't be picking on JP Jr.
You must love that guy always bringing him up, right?
That's the first time I've ever brought him up.
Well, then you should have left him back in the fucking grave where he was.
Hey, Jeff, Jeff, you're way too close to Jamie to be talking like that. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, Jamie's a long ways. He's a hell of a ways, a lot further than you realize.
Yeah, apparently, Jeff, you ain't listened to his rant videos.
I do. Jamie knows
a rant video in here.
You damn sure don't want him doing one of you.
Jamie G is a gangster in every sense of the word because he trash talked and then called him up and fucked with him. That man's a legend.
Personally, I think we ought to make it a rule that Jeff is no longer allowed in live streams when he's high because he can't just keep his mouth shut. He's going to say shit that's going to get himself in trouble.
I still want to look. I still want to know what Jeff learned today.
He learned B, which comes after A.
I learned my ABCs a long time ago.
Oh,
Really?
so you're
Why
on
are
the
you
D
still
now.
struggling?
So now you're on the D.
No, now he's learning numbers.
I don't think he's learning much of anything anymore.
He said
He's learning how to taste the leather taste in his mouth.
He learned his ABCs a long time ago. He said, so now you're on D.
Jamie G. Howdy, buddy.
Can you say 3?
Free.
Yeah, 3.
Three. I'm 3 years old. I'm 3 years old.
Hey, Jeff, all kidding aside, how did the airbrush thing go today?
It went good. I just tried a little bit. That didn't come out too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I put the Premier gray primer down just to make sure. It sprayed great. So,
Well, that 3.5 needle that you got for it is about all you need anyway. He'll spray about anything you want to spray.
Like it.
Yeah.
Move on. Really don't give a fuck. But there's a certain individual in the community.
Here we go.
Is gone. I think he's going too fucking far all the time, asking for fucking donations, asking for this, asking for that. He's on welfare. He can't afford nothing for his son for fucking Christmas.
Fuck yeah.
And this, that, and the other.
That's my appreciation bill model that he got
fucking day. Cigarettes. Look at his fucking fingers. You can fucking take the nicotine off of that and make a pack for sure.
Turn the volume up.
But yet he don't know what he's going to do for his son for fucking Christmas. So he's, it's not about me. It's about my son. And keeps talking about
unfortunately
he has no money and he has this, he doesn't have that, and he doesn't have this, and fucking government won't help him and all this stuff and all these boat people. Well, who the fuck is boat people? Anyways, we're all fucking boat people here. Fucking just say it. You don't like something? Get off your fucking ass and go get a job. Walmart is hiring all the fucking time. Okay? You don't need 2 vaccination shots to fucking work at Walmart. I work at Walmart and they don't even fucking ask us for that. Second thing is, I know managers up in fucking Guelph that work at their managers at fucking Walmart. They tell me that you don't need fucking vaccination. So don't sit there and say you need to go to welfare and only get $200 a fucking month. Welfare's paying your fucking rent anyways. So
fuck yeah.
And you got nothing for your son. Well, you keep saying you got 10 fucking airbrushes. Well, sell some fucking airbrushes, buddy. Sell some fucking model kits, buddy. Give up fucking smoking, buddy. Stop your fucking whining, okay? One time before, I had the same situation. I had nothing. I sold all my fucking kits. I sold all my paint. I sold all my airbrushes. I sold
Did you happen to
everything
give
out
him
of
another
this
call
hobby
since then?
to provide for my fucking family. So don't sit there and whine and fucking bellyache and you got this and you got that and you don't get this and you don't get that. When your father passed away 2 years ago, didn't you get 19 fucking grand? What the fuck you blow that for? You put it away for a nest egg.
Hookers and blow.
Okay? So, and you were just on fucking unemployment and you knew goddamn Christmas was coming. So blow your fucking money on whatever you want to blow it on. But don't sit here and ask the fucking community for fucking donations. And then you talk about other people because they got asked for fucking donations to keep their channel going. Like, oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Cranky. Oh, wait, he drives a motorcycle. And smokes fucking cigars. He can't fucking do that. That's not allowed. But you can sit there and smoke cigarettes and buy a fucking small bottle of fucking paint of chrome for fucking $7 and pay $16 for fucking shipping. But that's fucking $23 that could have went to your son's fucking Christmas gift. But yet you still sit there and fucking whine and whine and whine. Well, I'm 64. I got 6 months to go to get my fucking pension. Fuck that. Get off your fucking ass. Go to job. Finish your retirement that way. Go with fucking style, not like a little fucking bitch. Stop your fucking whining and show it to community what and talk to everybody else. They got this and they got that, and I want this, and people giving you stuff left, right, and fucking center. Somebody asks you for something. Oh yeah, I'll get that out to you when I get some money. It's a 43 fucking cent stamp. Boom. Put a fucking stamp on it, ship it out to the fucking guy. That's my rant. You don't like it? Thumbs down. I really don't give a fuck. All right? Put a thumbs down, put a thumbs up, put a comment. Nobody likes it, don't watch it. Move on. Life's a bitch, buddy. Carry on. Peace out.
Did you even get any thumbs down on that video? Or were they all thumbs up?
Hey, Jamie, why don't you mail him a job application?
Because he ain't got 34 cents.
Look, I've got a couple extra ones.
He got Social Security now. He's on the draw.
Who was that?
Huh?
And oh, by the way, Jeff, it was nice.
That was Jamie G ranting about the whole JP issue.
Yeah, that was
That's
pretty
from like
cool.
a year ago. That is comedic gold, and that is like a viral video in the community.
That's all right. Apparently,
where I was.
Apparently, Jamie's got 2 free kits coming from Jeff because Max said so in his video today.
Nice.
Yay, 3D on live.
That was a gangster move right there, Jamie.
Yeah.
Gangster.
That's what I mean, like straight gangster. Fucking. Oh my God, nothing but love, brother. Nothing but love. Oh, yeah.
You should have recorded that too.
Yeah.
So, Josh, you got yourself sitting in a new spot in the garage, or
yeah, I'm slowly going to be working on the wall in here.
Gotcha.
I think
noticed the background looked a little different from before, so I kind of figured you rearranging or something.
Yeah, I do that from time to time too.
Yeah, you get called out one Saturday night by Outlaw Paints for getting your wall painted.
No, yeah, he did say something, but it's not the only person that's said that would help. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's really going to matter much, but who knows? I could be wrong.
To be seen.
Right.
I need coffee. I'll be right back.
Give me a cup while you at.
Well, you want some pancakes to go with that too, bitch?
Bacon. Extra bacon.
Because Rick only does waffles.
Waffles.
No. What was the other thing you want to do? Oh, French toast.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with French toast.
Oh, that's good.
It's 6 minutes.
Well, he's not going back now. First modification has been made.
Damn, you done poured all the hell now, ain't you, Cliff?
Yeah, actually, I'm cutting the front suspension or whatever, the A-arms and.
Oh, he's whacking and hacking.
Done made him mad, so he fucking hid.
Shut.
Oh man, he's really watching that video, huh?
Oh, that really was a video?
Huh?
They heard it.
Huh?
Okay, cool. Welcome back, Ernie.
I know that's coming, Jamie. Just a matter of time.
Yep.
That's right. Got to get done and out of the way first thing as soon as he comes in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but I got him and Pappy the other night, though. Neither one of them had said it, so I told them both to kiss my ass.
Oh, you got super, huh?
Yeah. I told them since neither one of them had said it, they would kiss mine. Well, I had Pappy fucking going Saturday night, though. He said I fucking rode him so damn hard he fucking left out of the garage and had to go back in there and get all his damn computer. Because he was out in the garage, he put on there, he said, "Senior, kiss my ass," when he logged in, or for his name. And I fucking stayed on his ass what time he was on there. He said, "I gotta get in there on the computer and get that off."
It's Senior. I muted myself and took myself off camera because I had to go take a piss. But next time I'll carry the freaking laptop right in there and let you
carry
log.
the laptop in there. You know what? Well, they used to have print magazines back in the day when you want to take care of that in the porta shitter. Like, no shit. They're strong, and then there's Army Strong.
And then there's
if you
just
ever
rough.
found one out in a 140-degree porta shitter. Yeah, I know.
He showed him, Ernie.
Oh, that's good. That's yeah, for the Camaro.
Yeah, for his Camaro.
Yeah.
That is one sharp ass motor.
Yeah.
It's easy.
I can imagine what the car looked like. Set that down in it.
Mm-hmm. Fucking nuts. Oh, shit.
Zoom tight.
Pretty close.
Did what now?
Somebody sneezed. Did
Oh, wasn't me.
might have been Andrew.
No,
Right.
it's somebody else.
Oh, okay. I thought your buddy was sitting there building with you.
No, he's still over there catching up on his church.
Gotcha. The Church of Music Christ.
The Church of Music, the Church of Rock and Roll. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A heavy church. Hey, they do say, sing praise.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, when you do you decant spray paint you use in your airbrush at all?
I don't know. I don't. I only use rattle can for the 3D for primer. That's
What
it.
do you want to know, Jeff?
Well, I've seen some guys do it and some guys not do it. They'll decant a can and then you'll use it in their airbrush. Some people will thin it, some won't.
Yeah. It depends on how thick the paint is.
Well, sometimes it doesn't hurt to actually reduce it simply because once you spray out the aerosol, that's part of what kept it reduced in the first place.
Well, another thing too, you got to take into consideration what size needle you have in that damn airbrush, and how much pressure you're spraying. How thick a paint that it will actually spray.
Well, what do you know? He's not sitting there to pay attention.
Yeah. Well, you could take that to say mix the squirt the paint out of a spray can and spray it into an airbrush, and it may spray okay with a 3.5 needle in it, but with a 1 or 1.5 needle, it probably wouldn't go through it. It'd probably be too thick. You'd have to thin it down some.
Right.
Because the needle be too small. That's why I said, It depends on what size needle. If you had a 0.5 needle in it, you could probably spray it without any trouble at all.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but then
put
you have
what
to let it sit for a certain amount of time too.
Well,
Is what I've
yeah,
heard.
you need to let it gas out and let it get all the bubbles out of it. Because it'll fuck it up. It'll just make it look like fish eye all over it.
Right.
But no, that the Vallejo airs worked really nice. That set was designed for a car, so.
Well, yeah, that Vallejo air, that model air paint, it's made just squirt out of the bottle and spray it right through the airbrush.
But everybody's like, "Oh, you want about 10 to 15 psi," and I talked to Josh about it earlier today, and he said he did it 20. My spray gunner no name air compressor, a 3-gallon tank on it. I had to crank it up to 23. Well, of course, it drops down to about 20. Worked great.
Yeah.
No, that's why I said I don't have a very good air compressor, so I have to,
about 22 pounds
and then hit the button so I know where it's gonna be.
When I'm spraying, I'm somewhere between 15 and 20 usually.
Yeah. And when you're setting that regulator, hold that fucking button down on the airbrush.
Hold it down and set it
because
with the air flowing.
Well, before I even used it, I did a dry run on it, just air only, just to see where it was at.
But now, if you're spraying clear, though, I've sprayed clear before around 12 pounds of air. But
several of my friends said that gun I got, and let me see if I can find a box here.
But most of the time, you clear is like water anyway.
Yeah.
But now I use spray paint about 22 pounds of air.
It's this one. I know it's their lower end one, but everybody says they swear by Iwata. So
yeah, Neo.
See, but that's not made by Iwata.
No,
it's made by a company in Thailand.
Yeah,
I know one or the other.
Yeah. So in other words, Iwata instead of Iwata.
I don't know who makes it. But
Iwata bought an Iwata.
Yeah.
It's
Iwata.
Right.
Iwata bought an Iwata.
I read up on that and watched several videos. Iwata's use that company for a lot of their other stuff too, not their super high end ones, which they only do in Japan. So
yeah,
and nobody I know has had a problem with them.
It's not a bad airbrush.
I just can't fathom paying $300-400 for a friggin' hardener or friggin' Iwata or whoever. And I'm like, it does the same friggin' job, maybe a little finer line or a little bigger, but
like this one here.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's it's like top of the line Iwata, that one.
Yeah.
That's a harder steam back.
Oh,
yeah, that's almost $400.
Yeah.
See, that's why I bought Badger, because I didn't want to spend.
Well, that's like when I made the video of this. When I it's like an open box video. I said, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't recommend it to a beginner because if you start out with a good airbrush to learn on, you'll get better quicker. Then you take like the one that Jeff just bought. You take an airbrush, or say you get one like off Amazon, it don't cost maybe $20. That airbrush is only going to do so much. I don't give a damn how good you are. It's only as good as what that airbrush, is capable of doing. Well, if you learn on a good one, you'll get better quicker. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the first one I ever used was one of them cheap Masters airbrushes. But I noticed the difference in the trigger control between this, which was only $20 more, $25 more, versus that one. I was like, what a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's just like this airbrush here. I mean, the trigger on it is fucking smooth compared to all them Pash 8 I've got. And I've been using an airbrush since '75. I used to do it for a living, and that's why I don't care to buy a $400 airbrush. because I'm fucking good enough with it to afford to buy it. But it's still, that's like I said, my uncle told me when I was, learning to play a guitar, if you're going to learn to play one, play a good one because it's easier to note and it won't hurt your fingers. Get an old cheap guitar that string sits a damn inch off the frets. Your fingers will get sore. You'll give up. You won't want to learn to play.
I can
The
agree
easier
to
it
that.
is to play, the more likely you are to sit and play it, and the quicker you are to learn. Same with this airbrush. You get a good one, and it's easy to use. It turns out good paint jobs. You're more likely stick with it instead of going back and forth, between spray cans.
I mean, that's why I went and looked at Barbados Rex and looked at all of his stuff.
Did you send more? Ernest, did you send more? Because I haven't gotten any from the one that I showed earlier.
Nope, that's the last I sent, Cliff.
Barbados Rex has got some good videos out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Barbados. On airbrush stuff. He's like the guy.
Well, even that airbrush that Frank's got that he just bought, he got it because Barbados Rex, was demonstrating or showing it on his channel.
Recommended it.
It's only like $20-some from Amazon, and they say it is a pretty good airbrush, and he, Barbados Rex used it on her. It did look like it done a pretty good job, but naturally you can't take a $20 paint airbrush and compare it to a $400 one. There's just no way in hell.
Yep.
Apples to oranges.
The craftsmanship is not there.
Well,
and that's
okay,
one of the reasons I did.
But Terry, you're talking about two different types too. The $20 airbrush is just meant for base coats and stuff. Your airbrush is meant for detail, pinstriping. You can do a lot more with your airbrush than you can.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I looked at it and I said, okay, what's the cost versus value? And in the eye water one, it made the most sense because it was also you didn't have to wait a week or 2 weeks to get the damn thing.
Yeah.
I wanted a die cast.
Just at the racetrack. Paid $35.
You're breaking up bad, John.
Boy, I know more people than not can't get rid of a single die cast, especially NASCAR.
I don't know what happened this last week, but I've seen Facebook. A lot of people are not watching NASCAR for a while.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace got his back when Eric Almirola, the Cuban, went up and pushed him back. And Chase Elliott hooked. I mean, I get why NASCAR gave Chase Elliott 1 week off. You don't right rear somebody, right hook him and send him in the wall head on. That's you dump the guy, you don't put him in the infield. You don't right hook him into the wall.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Tell Darren Earnhardt Sr. that. I was watching video the other day. I was actually at the track when he fucking done it. When he fucking spun Terry's body at the fucking on the turn 4 right before the finish line.
Right at Bristol. The infamous. I meant to rattle him, not wreck him.
Yeah, I was there when that happened. Yeah, that was kind of dirty. That was dirty of him too.
That's why Earnhardt hated Jeff Bodine, Bill Elliott, and Darrell Waltrip because they would wreck him back just as fast. They didn't give a fuck who he was.
Yeah. Well, I seen Jeff Gordon do Rusty Walls the same way.
And let's be honest, one of fucking Bill Francis' little buddies was Ralph Sr., a.k.a. Dale. His real name is Ralph, not Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah, the racing was good and all that. I went Friday. It was $35 per person to get in. And the racing was good and all that. The late model race for $10,000 for 30 laps. It was good. One caution. And then Saturday was one heck of a day for me. because I went to the racetrack. It rained. I caught some lightning on video. Then we sat there for like an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to see what they was going to do. And that was the day that it cost $50 per person to get. And for like an hour, hour and a half, drunk guys were hooping and hollering about random stuff and all that. Like, I don't even know. I was just sitting there laughing at them. And then finally they said they were going to postpone it to finish the big race because Saturday was the $50,000 for 50 laps of the late models feature race. So they're going to postpone it one day so that they can finish the race and all that. I think they only had like 3 races left. And then about 1 o'clock in the morning, heading down the road, next thing you know, the front wheel of our truck just came flying off and woke up to that because I was sleeping on the ride home. And next thing you know, I hear a bunch of scraping. So that had to replace the rotor and something else and all that. So it was one heck of a day Saturday.
And that's why you do maintenance on your rigs.
Mm-hmm.
I think about lug nut.
Must have been absent lug nut day.
Yep.
Before my race cars ever went on the track, we didn't let them go out until every freaking one of them tires was fucking torqued.
Well, I'd say in his case, the damn fucking wheel bearing probably come off.
No, if it was scraping, it was probably lug nuts.
Or the rotor broke, which had been known to happen. I had it happen to me.
Bolts, all of them snapped off except one.
Yeah, and he come off, wheel got wonking and fucking. I've had that happen. I had a bad wheel and I didn't realize when I bought them, they didn't come with the right fucking. They were mag wheels, so it needed the flat lug nuts with the washers. Didn't even think about it when I bought them. Put them on there, but there was one wheel that was kind of bad, and I did tire rotation. Good thing it was on the back, and I had a 1-ton truck. Because when the fucking lug nuts broke, the only thing that kept that truck from dropping on the ground was the fact that the wheel, the rear axle of the center hub there, because it's full floating axle, set there. So I did is I had some 3/4 inch fucking washers in my toolbox, and I took the 4 out of the 8 hub shaft to go in the rear axle, pulled 4 of them out, put washers on them to keep the wheel on there, and I drove the truck and 4-wheel drive to a parking spot and left it in the rest area overnight on the thruway. I was coming back from the casino, and I felt a hell of vibration in the back, and then I'm like, well, I'll come up here to the next rest stop, and yeah, like right before I got up to the rest stop, started coming out the ramp, it started getting like really bad. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I just got in there right before I got to the parking lot. All of a sudden I heard like a snap, and I'm like, whoop, I stopped, and felt the back end of the truck drop, but didn't drop that low, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? I thought I might have shit a tire or something like that. Nope. Come to find out, that bad wheel ended up being on the back right side, because when I rotated the tires, it was on the front. I'm glad it wasn't up on the front, but anyway, so long and short of that, I'm glad that I had a 1-ton with a full floating rear axle and was able to kind of nurse it. So that Sunday morning, I'm going to as many parts stores as I can for a 3/4 ton Chevy truck. And I put them in right there in the parking lot.
Just a 2015 2500. It was diesel 6-speed and lifted. And the tire, when it came off, it broke part of a fender at my dad's fender, and it went flying above the truck, like probably like 12 feet above, ended up landing on the bank and all that.
Yeah, no, my tire actually stayed on, but That's another one of them times where I was like lucky and so like I had an angel watching out for me.
Kundalini.
So yeah, my dad had replaced the rotor. He put a new one on the other side to make it even and all that, and he replaced only one with I can't remember what it's called. All the
caliper
on the bolts on it. He had to replace all that.
The hub.
Oh, the
Had a
studs, the hub studs.
I can't remember the name of it.
I thought you only had to tighten up one lug nut now.
Well, in the NASCAR, yeah, but on a regular vehicle, I mean, you could do that and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That was just a silly joke. It's just
Here's a Dale Earnhardt Jr. diecast. I've had this for a few years. I got this at school when I was in middle school. It was having a little auction, and I bought this with. There's this thing that we had in 7th grade. It was called auction dollars and all that. It was like if we did something good, like or
yeah.
Get it. Well, we ended up having an auction, I think, towards the end of the school year or something like that. And I ended up buying this, I think, for $22, I believe. I can't remember the price.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I'll say one thing: Dale Earnhardt Senior, Ralph Senior, and friggin' Jeff Gordon through Sports Imaging realized they friggin' it was amazing that they realized these one-off paint schemes how much money they'd make, and it disappeared as fast as it started out.
Yep.
So like when some of my family went to Darlington, they said, "You wanted some shirts?" Nah. Of course, I was a Steve Park fan. They brought one back, and I said, "Does Pennzoil give me money or Steve Parks?" They said, "No." I said, "I ain't gonna fucking wear the shirt then."
Right? Why am I gonna advertise for them?
You got it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of dirt track videos on my other channel, County Fair Guy. If y'all guys want to check it out, I got a bunch on. I got one that's getting close to like I think 500 views.
Fuck, I got almost 500 just on my Playboy Bunny, on my most recent one. It's over. Let's see. It's over 700 and something over all 3 or 4 videos I posted right now. It might even be over 800, I think. I don't remember.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one, Rick.
I'm getting ready to go with you, folks. See?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's 10
Y'all
o'clock.
take
I need to
care.
take a break. Need to take a breathing treatment. Take the medicine.
I got to work in the morning, unfortunately. So
early in the morning at that.
Poor you.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Y'all take care, man.
Have a good one.
See you, Papa Z.
All right. See you later, Papa Z. Check you out later.
see you, Rick.
And while I was at went to AutoZone to get parts for the truck, ended up seeing a shelf full of like small little diecast cars. I was like, I seen this. I was like, no, let's get this 57 Bel Air.
Yeah. See you all.
Y'all have a good one too, Jimmy.
See y'all soon.
See you, Lewis.
We'll
Andrew.
Bye.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Johnson.
Troublemaker.
Yeah, we're gonna shut it down too. We got to put all this. We got to clean up before Mom comes downstairs.
Ernest,
No,
Ernest,
that's why I
Jamie.
mean 10 o'clock, good time. I want to give a quick thank you to everyone who come
Jimmy.
out on a Monday night. You guys are much appreciated because without you guys coming to hang out, I wouldn't be doing what I do. So Thank you.
Jamie, you kiss my ass.
Keep doing what
There
you
you
do,
go.
then, Cliff.
All right, have a good night. Ryan,
See ya.
Josh,
See y'all.
Bruce, Jeff, Papa, Jamie, Jonathan, Jimmy, Ernie. See, we got anyone else in here I missed? No, I think that.
Don't forget to go get a hold of
So,
tell them,
so yeah.
how he's doing. Yeah.
Anyone else? So,
Hey, Jamie, the great thing about working at Walmart, they'll never know if you're late or not.
that is true.
Why can I
No,
see you?
it's all right. Like I said, you showed up. It's all good. Like I said,
Oh, God.
I guess that depends on the town.
I'm waiting for that Jamie G video to friggin' light me up.
Oh, it's not gonna light you up. Shit.
Everybody make a video roasting Jeff.
And it doesn't bother me.
Oh
But
my
next
goodness.
time you use my likeness, ask for my permission, please.
Nope. Not gonna
Then
happen.
we will have a problem.
Yep. It's all part of the plan.
They'll
You
shut
don't have
down.
to talk to me. I mean, nobody's making you do anything.
They'll shut down our channel.
When you open your mouth, sometimes it's comic gold because you end up eating shoe leather.
And trust me, I can. And Ryan, I can back up everything I say.
With more shoe leather?
No.
Because you seem to be pretty well off tonight.
A duck and a woodchuck hole.
How can I say this?
You can't.
If people don't like me, it's not my problem. It's theirs.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
give him a
Jeff,
call.
you might not want to answer your phone in a little bit.
You know, I'd probably have fun talking with Jamie. I'm just not sure he wants to pay the long distance rate.
No, that's why I send a text message.
That's why StreamYard works.
Yeah, no shit. But anyway.
Have a good one, Cliff.
Thanks,
All right,
y'all
thanks,
for
guys. Have a good one.
coming in to hang out. And like I said, we'll definitely hopefully do this next week. Maybe some week I'll probably maybe go to like a car show because I got one kind of close I may go to, but it's kind of conflicting with the Monday night stream. So, I mean, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only reason why I did Monday was because of Memorial Day, but that's another story. So that was well deserved and it hit hard. So, but.
Oh, Jamie, I have a feeling there'll be more than a few people willing to give you all my information they can.
All right. Well,
WhatsApp or text.
we will definitely see you all later. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for
You
dropping
too.
by.
All right, you too.